Bob.
Huh.
Are we?
It's still loading.
Oh, okay.
There we go. What? Oh, there we are. Hello.
Oh, yeah. I
Nobody
see it.
knows. Nobody knows we're here though. So
Okay, I thought you was reaching completion or something, because it was like, well, what the
Almost live.
hell? Okay,
nobody knows we're here though.
they'll figure it
We'll
out.
start getting the alerts here soon. Yep,
Who's
right.
that?
Hey,
You're no ding yet.
the last bag.
Let's see. I got it.
This will work or not. Let's try it.
They have a Texas kit in the bag.
Trying to pop out my chat. Right. Need to close this.
You know, I like that thing that Woolsey, what's happening, buddy?
No.
Hey, I like that Tank taught me that to pop that
Oh,
chat
yeah.
out. He's all number one. Yeah, you
Say
are.
that again, because man,
You can pop the chat out of the YouTube and put it next to Zoom and it won't
Yeah.
bounce you in and out.
God,
Right.
no, I don't know that trick.
Them little three dots in your web browser on your computer.
The three little dots in chat on YouTube, we go up to the top right. It says top chat. Click on that and hit pop out chat, and it pops a little screen out.
Okay,
And then you just take that screen and move it to your right, shrink it up and stretch it out. And pop Zoom up next to it.
and where's that?
Going
at?
on, Brett? Radioactive, how you doing?
That's I got in mind.
Man,
Stop video, mute my audio, background, video filter, pin, half view.
in YouTube.
Who?
YouTube, you're in YouTube?
No, I'm not in YouTube.
Well, that's where you got to pop it out as YouTube.
Oh. Oh no,
Are you on your computer or just your phone?
I'm on my computer.
Oh yeah, you can. That's where you do it on. If you want to watch the chat on your computer with your Zoom, you can do that.
No, I got it on the phone. Right
Oh,
next
we'll
to
see.
the camera.
You haven't been sitting here waiting. We know where you've been hiding.
Yeah,
Easy Froggy, what's up?
Lisa.
John Jam RCs, how you doing?
All right. Watch football. Hey, Gabe.
Gabe
up, Gabe?
Martinez, what's up, buddy?
Oh, Gabe is in here? Wow.
Huh,
We got a celeb.
I know, famous painter.
Man,
Huh. Joe Girding, what's up, man?
Yo,
Your
what's
ears
up,
must have
brother?
been ringing.
go there.
Joe, do you have a UDR?
Well, yeah, I forgot. Joe, do you have a UDR?
His ears had to have been burning.
Huh, huh.
I don't know if I've got this skid plate mounted right. I think I do.
I don't know if I got this in phase.
Infamous painter. Huh.
This is the long one. The long one goes
Oh, did you-
to the back.
Did he post a video of his son playing or what? No, you don't, Joe? I thought for sure you would have had one of those.
Anybody in the chat have a UDR?
What are you up to? Are you so worried about UDR? You got one or?
They're not.
something?
They're not really popular, are they? Huh.
No, I think because the Mojave will beat one to death.
Yeah.
And the battery compartment on the UDRs fails a
Sucks.
lot out here. Yeah. it
Sucks, yeah. You gotta have the right perfect battery.
Same with the Super Baja Ray.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah, a lot of
What is it?
people are having problems getting batteries to fit in them.
What is a Super Baja Ray from? What is it?
Losi.
Losi. G9 RC, how's it going?
What's up, G9?
What's going on, G9?
Sean's RC Adventure, what's up, man?
Sean, Brett, Joe, if you guys aren't too busy or you want to pop in, come on in.
I think that link works. You're gonna have to try it. Oh, yeah, yeah.
You might have to print some stuff.
I'm just in here.
Yeah, you totally missed that whole.
Kevin, brother, what's going on?
Kevin Gibbs, how you doing?
Okay.
Radioactive Scale, how you doing?
Sorry to hear that, Brett. I didn't know you were still feeling under the weather.
Oh, yeah. I
Hope you start feeling
last
better.
night. UDRC. What's up, Lincoln? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. That's gonna string you along for a while, man.
No, you wasn't. I was getting really text Dennis like, man, who the hell is Lincoln?
Jack, how you doing, bud? I missed your live last night. I must have.
Sean's wanting to know, do you go live at 7 or 8?
Me?
Yes.
It's usually around 5 my time, so it'd be 8 your time.
Yeah, but we was in the chat having.
But we were backstage BSing and I forgot.
Oh, it's almost 9 o'clock. Ain't it?
Yeah, I usually go on a little earlier.
Yeah, we've been back there for about.
I don't know how to set the live to go on at a certain time going through Zoom. So.
Oh no, we don't never want to do that, and it just pops on live.
So yeah, I don't know how to do that yet.
Yeah, I don't think we want to do that.
I have to go there and start it myself.
We're gonna keep it like that.
Because I know like StreamYard, you can do that. You can set it and have it all set and ready to go. So you can pop on StreamYard and then right at whatever time you set it for it, pop on.
Hey, Kurt, guys, I'm gonna take off. My niece is here and stuff, so.
Oh, all
All
right.
right, Keith.
All right,
Thanks
peace.
for
Good
popping
night,
in.
man.
All right,
Yeah.
take it easy, brother.
Good night.
Take care.
Ta-da.
What is these orange things for at the front, man?
Ta-da.
Are they shocks?
Those are your shock towers. Oh, no, hold it up. Let me see that.
What are all the orange things for? There's one here that sticks out. What is that for your receiver?
That is a TRX4 incomplete.
The orange ones that are mounted on the side,
Ta-da.
probably for body post. Because you could relocate your body post on it. And the black arches, the shark fins on the front are your shock mounts
Yeah.
and link mount. Let me see the other orange one that you're talking about inside the chassis.
That's on YouTube.
Right there.
That I'm not quite sure,
What's up, UDRC?
but it might be for the battery tray.
What's going on, Link?
So what you got there, Guru?
We're just going to stick it all together. And it's gonna work.
TRX4 kit.
Oh, I was building the kit.
Yeah, I was building the kit. It's done.
He's a kit builder now.
Yeah.
Well, Sean said he was backstage for a while.
Yeah, see, I don't see him on here, so.
Who's backstage?
Sean said he was backstage for a while because the invite said 4 p.m. Pacific, which is 7 my time. And he was sitting backstage for a while. He said he'll try to get back in later.
Oh yeah, you need
Okay.
like to ring some like a ding because I went backstage.
I do,
I left out and went to go on YouTube to see if he was live first. And then, because I was eating when I first came in, so it was like, okay, well, he's not live, so I'm still gonna finish eating and then go on.
hey Dirk, what's happening? Guy on a moose. Guy on a moose. Yeah, I was away from the screen for a little while, so you might have been popped in there and I didn't hear it.
And now it's time to play with that bag. Because I'm still indecisive on the tires.
Yeah, because I don't even know if that chat, if the pin up top works or not. Yeah,
And you say the TRX4 tires are good?
yes,
Yes.
sir. You got to cut them, but yeah,
Cut him. Cut him, bro. Cut him.
well
I'm
worth
gonna try the link on the top, see if it works on the laptop. So if it boots me out of the stream, I'll be right back.
it. All right.
So what I cut, the short one or the long?
Let me get one. I'll show
The
you.
short one.
Short ones, little ones.
Yeah.
I got one set up under one of these trucks. Let's see. Right.
It works.
Well, what the fuck? You ain't cutting none? What you cut?
Yeah, you cut that little nub off. There's this in the center. There's a little nub next to it.
Center, you cut the little ones.
Yeah, see, he's got
Oh,
that
The
little
little
piece
one,
out.
not the
so
big
which
one.
tire is that? No, one of these tires they taking and going every other outside thing. Which one?
No,
is
no,
it?
no, 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 no.
No, you only do it to the inside.
Just that inside rail.
Here, let me show you this truck. It's got
And they grip good, man, for being a stock tire.
How the fuck I get that one?
Here's a stop. Here's a stop tire, Guru. Can you
Yep.
see the stop tire?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah. And you just cut that
Here's the
little,
same tire cut. See on the inside, see where the little ones are missing?
Uh-huh.
you can cut all those off with a pair of cutters.
Those cutters, just like this right here.
Yeah, your close cutters or whatever they're called.
Mhm.
Like that.
They can use that or Lexan scissors, either
Oh.
one.
Oh, no.
Vince,
There
what's up,
will be
Vince? How you doing?
Good as any tire out there, bro.
Yeah,
Okay.
people pay money. People pay money for them things.
Well, I'm gonna
Oh,
leave
yeah.
my wife's on hers because I was gonna take hers off of hers. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna switch hers out. I'm gonna take
Hers is
hers
strong, right?
and put them on here because I don't care about having plastic rims. She wants the
Be
metal.
loud.
Yeah, and she's only doing trail walking with it. So she can have these because these come off.
A guy in the moose is getting his V1 Enduro Builders kit
Okay.
this week.
Who?
Nice
Guy
guy.
on a
In the moose.
moose. I
Oh,
just did that one.
yeah, Dennis just had fun with that one.
All right, G9, no problem, man. You have a safe day at work.
Dennis
Take
just
care,
had
G9.
fun with that.
V1? I thought the V2's out.
Yeah, but the V1 was like way under 300.
Okay, the V2's got the upgraded shocks and the bent links, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the V2 has the high links on them.
It's got
Yeah.
like black shocks or
Links
something.
on it, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah, they
mistaken.
put high clearance.
Blue one, the blue shocks and V2 has black shocks.
The high links are only $30 or whatever for all of them. So
Yeah.
Club
Oh,
5
really?
Club 5, yeah, they're cheap.
No, I didn't know there's that cheap. I need to buy it. Well, the only
Yeah.
thing about them links though, that they expose your drive shaft a lot of times. You can put the
Little
bolt-
tiny bit. Little tiny
Yeah.
bit. Not as bad as you think.
Dog scratched the fuck out of my face.
No
No,
means no. Oh,
That big ass paw came and it was too late. It was like,
Huh.
yeah, he got that one. I couldn't slip it.
Got you, Guru.
Yeah.
I like my kit. Yeah, that's what I did was too on one of the V1 kits.
Oh, did you?
Oh yeah.
So he said it also got the V2 also has a metal pan hard mount.
Oh, yeah. It's got the same panhard mount as the Gatekeeper.
Yeah, that's this one. The
Yeah,
aluminum
that's,
two-piece.
that's what I need to do for mine. Mine's still plastic,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't use it that much. So
I say, bro, yours ain't getting that much work put in.
if you can, no, you can't see it. No, you can't see it. It's behind that sign.
Oh, that ain't gonna work.
I see my hat though.
You see it?
See dusty, yeah, man.
Looking nice sitting up there, ain't it?
Man, it look even nicer sitting over here. To the Sunday.
I don't know why I have it because it's just sitting there collecting dust.
Hey, I don't know why you just didn't toss that in the bag with Dennis stuff.
Because I didn't send Dennis some stuff.
Right, I'm surprised you didn't send me a hat too.
I know, I'm surprised too. He must not have had any at the shop.
I'm surprised 3. So the next time he sends some out, ooh. Let me get my jack on. I'm gonna put my in the private message. I'm gonna put a little address.
Just let him know he's got some Northeast guys that want to
Represent
represent the place.
besides icons.
Besides icons.
Oh, you got some guys that actually get their stuff dirty.
No
Gang,
shit.
gang. Gang, gang.
Is it gonna be okay, Dennis, if I look at, see, this is a stock chassis rails.
Right.
Look at
See
that.
the
dirt.
cap at them?
No, you'd be fine.
You do what?
Look at that dirt.
What are you doing?
This is the stock chassis rails I just took off. I'm putting
Yeah,
the
'cause
carbon.
they come from the center of the skid plate and they lift out.
They
Yeah.
lift out?
Yeah,
Okay,
No, it'll be good.
so it's okay to flex the carbon fiber that much?
yeah,
Okay,
yeah. Because I know, like the G or what is it? G speed? Are those the ones? Yeah, he says to do the same thing.
oh, really?
Yeah, yeah. There, you got to bend them way in on some of them.
I didn't know that.
Well, if you look at the stock skid plate versus the one that comes with the chassis, the one that comes with the chassis is a little bit wider.
That's how you get your strength too, bending them in like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's much cheaper. You can, you know, that hard plastic and stuff. I bought like 2 pieces for the frame when I did mine, and it stiffened it right up. You don't have to buy all that stuff. Extra battery tray and all that.
The extra bracing and all that.
Yeah.
Just Ice, how you doing?
What's up, Just Ice?
What's going on? What's that?
Curtis D, welcome.
Curtis D.
Curtis D, what's happening? Yeah, I got all
It's-
sorts of parts from my Losi Mini T.
I left that tire over here.
Oh, man.
All sorts of aluminum. Huh.
Well, I don't know if you heard me before, Kurt, but the link does work. That's pinned at the top.
Oh, okay, cool.
So
Yeah.
anybody that wants to jump in, the link at the top does work.
More than welcome. You know, it's football going on right now, so
Foosball.
Yeah, that's what John doing.
Did anybody catch that, that little meme clip that was posted today? They used that Twisted Tea incident for the Bills and the Patriots game.
Nah.
no.
The guy that was holding the Twisted Tea can had the Bills on him. And the guy that got smacked with it had the Patriots on him. And it was a 1-2 whack. Patriots down.
Ouch.
Oh, this ain't lining up.
A guy on the Moose, the RTR had the lesser quality plastics in them. So they did flex more. The kits come with the upgraded plastic.
So this needs to be put together. This needs to be put down in there. But these need to be screwed in. Is that something in there already? I'll be right back. I gotta go get my glasses, dude. I can't put a kit together with no glasses. Pardon my Brad shorts.
Oh,
Dante must be done with his live, huh?
they will not line up.
I thought I heard my wife out here yelling for help.
Oh, I don't even need that. What am I thinking? Sitting here thinking my servo mount, I got the servo on axle mount sitting right over there in a bag.
Oh, there you go.
I don't even need that. I'm sitting here stressing about it.
And then
metal
you,
supply.
well, you do the servo on axle, you won't need your panhard either.
At all.
Nope. Servo on axle, you don't get the bump steer like you do with the chassis mounted servo. That's why they put the panhard on it.
Glad we got you here tonight, Dennis.
Huh.
All right, like I told you, you need any help with that chassis, just let me know. And if there's something that I can't help you out with, I can get a hold of him and I'll have him get right in touch with you.
That's the panhard map. Oh, it ain't no, I can get it. If I can't figure it out, I'll call Kurt.
There you go. I'll fix it for you.
Kurt fix it for me. If not, he'll send me something from JJ Custom. Now I forget all about this crap.
Did that
I
have
got you. I
did
got
that
me
come
buying
with
an X24
the,
chassis.
rock slides? That have
There's
sliders
one.
with it?
Hmm.
You talking about the Sendero?
No, the chassis, did it? Did he send it
Mm.
with sliders or no?
No, no sliders, I don't think. Don't think so.
Joe, if you think that's bad, I already got parts for one. I haven't even bought one yet and I already have parts for it. So what do you think my next little adventure is gonna be? One of them stupid SEX 24s.
Send those parts to Sean because we're going to be sending him one.
All right. Hey, if you're tired, Jack, go to bed.
Right, change the channel.
Yeah, nobody in here's got a UDR on Traxxas UDR. Blasted phone. RC Voodoo. What's up,
So,
Daniel?
Bruno, see, if Guru was sitting at his chair, that's the person to talk to would be RC Voodoo for 3D print advice.
Yeah, right. What do you have to do? Run downstairs?
Get his
Probably.
glasses. He said he couldn't put no kit together without glasses.
He couldn't find them yesterday.
That's right. Dennis, the new host.
How's it, sir?
Why not? You made Lyle a host yesterday.
Hmm.
You better look at a picture of this.
That's I'm gonna get the Jeep. I'm either getting the yellow Jeep or the white Jeep. That's what they have in stock. I like the Jeep, so it's either the Jeep or the Chevy pickup.
I'm not a big fan of that turquoise one. I like the gray one better.
The dark one?
Yeah, the dark gray C10.
Yeah.
I like that one better than I do the turquoise one.
Yeah, so do I. But they don't have that in stock, so I know they got the white Jeep and the yellow Jeep.
Who's that, JJ?
Yeah. I mean, I can get them to order me whatever, but
Right.
first and last time. Ah. That's all right, Jack. I left these guys on my live and Zoom one night, and they 4.5 hours later, they finally decided to, say that's good.
Oh, Daniel, he finally sold his SCX24,
Oh, wow.
and that was all done up. That was a nice little Jeep.
Jack's calling you the Russian, big head.
So Jack, don't worry about me.
You worry about your son, Tony.
Yeah, I'll give you credit, Jack, when I get famous. When I get about, I don't know, 45,000 subscribers, I'll say it's all because of Jack.
What is that, tomorrow? Oh,
Tomorrow. Oh, no, it ain't tomorrow.
Right. Oh, maybe Tuesday.
I said, I think 18 scales are right. That's just because you can't feel the screws, Kevin. Too small, huh?
See how they figure this thing's gonna fit.
The 18th scale ones are more expensive though, aren't they? Aren't those the FMS and all that, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think they're a little bit more, but I think they look more scale than the 24s right now.
Yeah. No, I like the 6-wheeler. That thing looks pretty sweet.
Yeah. Yeah, the Fire Horse. That's a cool looking truck.
Dante's looking for a white. Yeah, they had 2 white ones in stock over there at JJ Customs. For like $135, I think that's what they're selling it for.
What's that servo?
Voodoo likes 18 better too. Queenie,
Hey, Queenie.
how's it going? I dumped a shit ton in the way. Yeah. I'm probably going to do the same thing. I won't sell it though. not the one.
But see,
Or-
that's the bad part about it, is you sink all this money into it and you know, it's like anything else. You're never going to get what you put into them out.
Yeah, of course. I'll probably keep it though, just to have, just to have it.
Yeah.
It's one of those things, once you paid for it, it's like, yeah.
It's like I seen a post today on Facebook. A guy was trying to trade a Rustler body for a running Stampede. He wanted to trade a body for a whole truck or at least a crawler. So, well, you got to come up with another couple $100 on top of it with that body, because nobody's going to trade you even.
Oh yeah, Canada, and double the price in Canada.
And Voodoo said Easy RC sells the nice 118s also, and they're cheaper than the 24s. I'm kind of curious to see how that Toyota truck that he just unboxed looks when gets it all done.
Oh yeah. Yeah, wasn't that WLP, was it? No.
What was it?
WPL.
RBRC, I think it was.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I can't remember what it was. I just saw him unbox it. That's what I wish they sold, like a little kit like that. That'd be kind of cool to put together, a little SEX 24 or
Yeah, and that truck that he unboxed, that actually comes with portals.
he's
That'll
so,
have different portals.
he got Sean fired up. Some good fireworks shots. Do it, Sean. Do it. Make sure you film it. Probably you're either gonna get a ton of subscribers or you're gonna lose all your subscribers, one or the other.
Oh, I think he'll probably get a couple hundred more.
Yeah, exactly. I think you'll get a ton.
Anybody's welcome to pop in if you guys want. The link at the top works.
Dustin, how you doing? Sounds like you got a ton of nitro stuff. Just drive over it with your car, Sean. That's no fun.
Nope, that won't do it.
Yeah, that ain't gonna get him no subscribers. Everybody can do that.
Must have ordered the wrong part.
Oh, they weren't metal. They were plastic. They looked like metal.
Oh, I had to take
Oh,
an
looks good,
exact
though.
on to it. That's crazy. Make sure that. No, I'm coming out a little bit. Thanks, so.
All right, Brett, take care. I hope you feel better.
See you, Brett. Mm. Okay, what shocks are you running on your Capra
Stock.
stock?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out this. I think I got the wrong servo mount.
And he said, "How you going, old man? How you doing, old man?"
Yeah,
Doing good, youngster.
right.
Yeah, plastic's better for those anyways, I would think, because of they slide better.
Are you talking about crawler axles?
Yeah.
Yeah. They do make a surgical steel if you could find it. They make a lot of 4 links out of it. It slides pretty good, but it's cheaper to
Yeah.
go plastic.
I only need the SSD card to survive.
So Dave, you just kind of at a resting point, or
See, I bought this from, what is it, Scale Metal Supplies, the servo mount.
yeah,
But the problem is there's nowhere to mount. It mounts to the axle fine,
yeah.
but there's nowhere to mount the servo, you know. There's 2 holes in the top of it. I don't understand it.
You gotta have the little links that go on the side,
Oh, yeah,
like
you need the little risers for the servo to mount to.
yeah, there's little pieces that go. They're like little blocks that go on the side that you screw in from the bottom.
Oh yeah, but they wasn't in the bag.
You probably had to buy them separate.
I seen them in some pictures.
Do you have anything
You
that has
block
an
plastic.
axle mounted servo other than your Capra?
No, I think it's just a Capra.
You can print some up.
There you go.
Just print up some blocks, little blocks like that. All you got to do is drill the holes in them, thread them.
So I need them to go from the,
Yeah, just like an L bracket is all they need to be.
No, they just need to be a square block, like a rectangular block from.
Yeah, but it
Um,
needs to come down. It needs the foot to be able to screw onto the back hole.
Well, yeah, I would drill 2 holes in it to make it sturdy. Oh, because it's better. What axles are you using?
Element.
So the Panhard is everything's in the back, huh? So it's backwards.
Yeah, steering's
Your
behind.
lane, okay. Woolsey. What's after the 24? A Tamiya, Sean?
To me,
CK Hobbies, how you doing?
What's up, CK?
CK. Mr. TikTok.
Yeah, Dave, if you could just do a quick print, just like a little L bracket, that's all you really need.
Yeah, but I'm not good at just drawing stuff up in CAD. I could probably
bet you-
find a. Let me see if I got something on Thingiverse, like something
I
like
was gonna
that.
say, I bet you could probably find something for somebody. Look up that part number or that motor or servo mount and see if there's some sort of.
Things. Things about.
All right, Voodoo. Good night. Nick Baker?
Take care, Rudy. Let me look in my drawer down here, see what I got.
Happening, Voodoo. And I was nice enough to get off the Brad shorts for y'all. See, Voodoo? Uh,
We're just good, CK, hanging out.
CK Hobby, what's going on? Kevin Gibbs, Sean.
Trying to think of what car I have that does that.
What's that?
Put the screw, that's what that HPI Maverick does, because I watched UDRC do that today.
Holy smokes, Batman.
Here's the whole thing you can print out.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, the whole,
Well, you got metal, so it's better than the plastic, but if you can get the plastic parts to print out the other two pieces.
Oh,
You gotta pay for it?
I got it separated. Mm.
no, it's free.
Oh, return that then. No,
Go down and cut it over.
Just like that.
I think, yeah. Something like that.
Different. Oh,
There.
Jit
Right.
Steel sticks. Hold on. I forgot what I went downstairs for.
You went for your glasses.
I'm saying I left them down.
And then he left them down there anyways, huh?
You
Smoke
found
another.
You
Smoke
let that
another,
porch look a
Guru.
little bit. You might find something, Guru. Let that porch
Hey,
look a little bit.
That's funny. Kevin put it on there before he even figured it out.
Man, if I didn't have my glasses, I'd hit the door frame walking out the door. That's what I'm just gonna print one. This here is just gonna put it in my junk box.
I was gonna say, I would use the metal part that you have, but print out the other two pieces for it. Or is it one piece to print out?
It's
Okay.
one piece you print out. Yeah, it's
Oh,
I see
one
you.
whole piece. It's already indented and everything.
oh.
You.
Well, you'll always have that metal one just in case you need
And
it
you
for
know,
something.
you.
I looked for this online before I ordered it, but this one was just uploaded January the 8th.
Three.
And I've had this one that long.
Oh, wow. Huh.
I'm gonna download that
Oh,
now.
Jesus, I need to take a breath. That was a nice little run there.
It probably depends on what kind of material you're gonna use, but it might not last as long.
Oh, I will use that stuff that flexes. What's the name of it?
Flex Seal.
What'd you say?
Flex Seal.
The PLA.
Oh.
No, not the PL. PET G. PET G.
Oh, the PGA.
Yeah.
PLA.
My advice would be to make sure you do 100% fill on it too.
The ABA.
Got two different
Oh
parts.
my gosh.
Nick Baker just put in a big order through Killer RC today. 1/5 scale is money.
Yeah. 5 times the price.
Yep, it's
right.
big money.
That's why I like the 1/10, 1/24 scale.
With my 1/5 scale, I just don't get outrageous. And that's what they need to learn. When
Right.
Going from the 1/10 hobby to the 5th scale hobby, you cannot keep that same mind state. And I'm saying that to Nick Baker in general, because he's one of those kind of guys that'll have 1/10 scale platform and 15 motors to go in it. And just keep swapping the engines out. You can't, you know what I'm saying? With 5th scale, you gotta,
Yeah.
if you're gonna stay stock, then stay stock. If you're gonna go, then go, but You can't do the whole yeah, I got a 450 and an 855 and a 975 sitting over there. I ran it one time because these guys, man, these guys got engines. They got motors. Engines on engines. Red 721, Iolasi 655.
I'm good.
Back part two.
Radioactive scale said go ABS 100% fill.
Yeah.
I can't print that in my garage. It'll run me out of here.
Big Head's got sensitive nostrils.
Yeah, very sensitive.
Nick, you know I'm telling the truth.
He's a guru wrong.
Cause I used to sit in Nitro Free thing and sit up there and they'll be talking about it. It's like, damn, I got one Nitro car with no Nitro engines. They got 2 Nitro cars and like 25 engines. And in the chat, it's like, yeah, I got the Reedy 75 455. I haven't ran it yet. It's still in the box. And it's like, man, you paid 600, 300 to 400, maybe 500 for an engine. And you haven't even cracked it out the box yet. Wow. Or they run it, break it in, and take it off. So
1/5 scale HPI Baja, yeah.
yeah, that's a beast. Yeah, no, my gas 5th scale is both of those are stock. In a sense. The
No,
red one I did do a little tweaking too, but that was the stuff that broke.
Nick said he bought everything to run 4S steering servo on his 5T along with the battery and a kill switch.
Right. Yeah.
You jump to 4S, you're still talking money.
4S servo. That's all it was for, just a servo. It's a big servo.
Yeah. And it's ascended servo.
No, I'm good.
Because when I do get back into my 5th scales, I am putting ascended servo in my Kraken Vector. Whoa.
Put a box over the printer and you must have turned the heat up to 70 degrees Celsius, which is what, 90 degrees, and let it rip, baby.
What's that?
Calling you radioactive scale is calling you a sissy, Big Head is pretty much what he's saying, I think.
Oh, I got printed ABS, but it smells like somebody's burning tires. Oh, it only says 1 hour and 46 minutes. That's at 100% infill with the raft.
That ain't bad.
I might go get me some filament right now.
Yeah, you've had that printed before we're done with the stream.
Oh, yeah.
Gee whiz.
Maybe these batteries were dead. That's why it wasn't running right.
Tweezers.
The drone?
Yeah,
That
it's still charging.
could be why it wouldn't take off.
Huh.
Holy smokes.
He said 1100 servo is 2S, 1728 is the 4S from Send It. So you got the 1728?
I'm sorry, I'm not looking at
4S.
it right now, bro. Hold on. I'm separating schools.
Curtis D says, go Chiefs. Who they playing?
Go what?
Chiefs.
Ooh.
14.
Oh, go Chiefs, like the football team.
Sheiky, welcome in.
Cheeky, how's it going?
Will you get no? Shiki RC, what's going on? I don't care about football. I don't watch it as footballs.
No, no sports on my TVs.
Nope. Not today anyways. Not in the last year.
Not in the last 57. Nope.
Not since they all became big babies and beg for money after they're getting paid millions of dollars.
Oh yeah, make millions of dollars to sit on the bench because they jam their finger.
Yeah. Oh, they're playing Buffalo, huh? Buffalo made it. Wow.
I bet y'all know who they not playing. The Cleveland Browns, Cleveland Browns. That's that size. That's this size.
I just thought of something. Tank's not around.
These
Yeah, he usually doesn't pop in till like 7 or so when his
Okay.
wife goes to bed.
yeah, I was about to say, I think he's with the wife and
Yeah, Sundays he's usually with the wife, and then when she goes to bed, he pops in.
Sundays
Well,
watching.
I think
TV.
last night he was also saying something about going over to 110 hobbies because they're closed today
Yeah, he's getting
to do some video work over there.
on their porches. And you are okay.
I can put the back together.
So you are by yourself.
Wasted $30.
You're by yourself. We'll make sure.
Yeah, we tried to help you use it, but
Man, I'll probably figure it out tomorrow after I done threw it away or lost it.
all you had to do was
I've worried about lost it already. I can't even find
Or
it. now.
10 of y'all are together.
you probably could have went online and measured. You just need to measure what you needed, and then went online and figured out, a couple little blocks you needed, and that was it.
It sounds easy, but it's just not that easy.
And then you could have cut it in size.
Oh, you're not going to print that right now?
Yeah, it's printing right. I'm heating up the printer now, but
Oh, he's printing the other piece rather than doing
I'm
like
printing the
little
whole
blocks.
thing.
Yeah.
It was uploaded after I ordered it.
All right, what we got here? I have separated all
I
the
got
screws.
glasses on now. Guru is not Mr. Magoo no more.
Yeah, no, I had to be able to see all of these screws to separate these.
I just aged myself. I said Mr. Magoo.
Oh, I know who Mr. Magoo is.
Yep, me too.
Yep.
Used
That
to
is
be,
my favorite Christmas carol.
we used to watch that in the morning before we went to school.
Nah,
Captain
not that
Kangaroo.
old.
You ever watched Captain Kangaroo?
That I am not that old. Now, Captain Kangaroo, yeah. But I don't never remember Mr. Magoo coming on a daily basis.
I heard of his name, but yeah.
No, don't try and play yourself young, bro. You know who he is.
Early mornings.
No, early mornings were Bugs Bunny, Popeye, Transformers, and then Great Space Coaster, Barnaby, and
Space Coaster. What is that?
Well,
Great
they don't
Space
know any,
Coaster.
they don't know anything about some of this stuff because it was only Cleveland stuff.
Okay, because it's like, how do you not know about the Great Space Coaster with Gary Gnu? There's no GNU like good GNUs with Gary Gnu. Are you right or wrong about what?
Yeah, I think it was local.
You have to run a voltage regulator when it comes to fifth scale.
Radioactive wants to know where you found that STL file.
I went on things, THANG.com and just typed it in. It actually come
Yes.
on It's actually on Thingiverse though.
Yes, Gibbs. All the Harvey cartoons, Casper, Heckle and Jekyll.
Casper,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. Yeah, I know all those.
What's the two crows?
Heckle and Jekyll.
Oh, that was the crows.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just went on
Heckle and
things.
Jekyll, Mutt and Jeff, and then you had Baby Huey, Wendy and Casper.
What was the big
Baby
bird?
That's Baby Huey.
It was a big, the white,
The big duck with the baby bonnet on and
no, the white rooster, the big white rooster.
Oh,
foghorn leg.
Foghorn Leghorn, yeah. He was one of my favorites.
I say that boy is no smarter than
Big
dumb.
Advance, Great Space Coaster. Yeah.
Oh, somebody, yeah,
Maybe
Vince
it's-
Hayes. See, let's know what I'm talking about.
I'd have to see it, and I might know it, but
SOA.
their cartoons were, was it Simon?
go Gophers.
Yeah, go Gophers.
That I never heard of.
Oh, wood, with the Indian that talk like that. Oh, you don't remember that? Him say, go over there. It was very racist, but it was funny.
That sounds like Bugs Bunny. And the
Oh
genie.
no, it had Bugs Bunny beat. Because literally, the one Indian with one Native American would be like, "Oh, hooda, 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 hooda," and then the other one be like him say, "Go over there," and it's like all of that for that little bit of shit. Like, and they also had a savoir faire. What is it? Polly Purebred and the Mounted Police or something.
Dudley Do Right.
Yeah, Dudley Do Right. That's his name.
Oh, oh my God.
What?
I can't think of the name of it.
Foghorn Leghorn.
No, it was a cat that always wore a hat that said exit stage left.
Oh,
Top Cat.
no. Top Cat was the little gang banging cat that had ran the little city.
Oh yeah.
You thinking about it ain't Platypus. What's his name?
Oh,
I can't think of it.
Yeah, I can't think of it either.
Yeah, I cannot think of his name.
Curtis D said the Jetsons. Vincent Captain Caveman. Captain
Yeah.
Caveman was good.
Yeah.
The Jetsons.
One of the guys at work has the theme from the Jetsons on his phone for a
Yeah.
ringer. Felix.
Not Felix the cat. It's is it Snagglepuss?
It might have been because yeah, he used to say suffer and succotash, exit stage left.
Mm-mm. No, you mixing characters up now. His name is Snagglepuss. His name was Snagglepuss, and his exit stage left.
the Roadrunner.
The pink cat.
The Roadrunner.
Roadrunner Coyote. That my dad used to cry watching that.
I couldn't stand it.
Roadrunner got his ass beat all the time.
I didn't like it because it was like he was picking the fight, and then it was like, dude, like if you just leave him alone, he won't even bother you. he didn't recognize he was hungry until you start picking with him.
Ricochet Rabbit and Snagglepuss.
Ricochet Rabbit, yep. Boom,
That-
ping, ping,
Kevin Gibbs had that one.
ping, ping. I'll do you one even better. what's my guy that made the kiddie shows that wasn't cartoons? Sigmund, the Sea Monster, and what was his name? Hold on, I'm about to tell you exactly what his name is. Because he made HR Puff and stuff, Sigmund and the Sea Monsters.
Yeah, I can't think of who that is now.
His name is okay, y'all. But what? Who was the people? Oh, yeah, Sid and Mary Crawford. That's it. There was only
That's Sigmund.
17 episodes. Wow. And that
Sid
was
and Marty Krofft.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jack. Longhorn Lake on that rooster. He was a classic. That's for sure.
Longhorn Leghorn, my favorite, man.
And I know Kevin Gibbs is going to know this. Before Mickey Mouse was Mickey Mouse, what was his original name when they did the animated movies? It wasn't cartoons, it was movies.
I don't know, but I can tell you what his boyfriend, what her boyfriend name was. Because Mortimer is not Mickey.
Nope.
Mortimer
Before it went
is the father of all those bastard kids. My
And
daughter
before
and
it
I
went
had
Mickey Mouse, it was Steamboat Willie.
Oh, I didn't know that was what his name was. I remember before Tom
Y'all
and
actually know
Jerry.
all this, or you Googling it?
No, before Tom
No,
and
I'm not
Jerry.
Googling it.
No, you just remember the cartoons and they changed the name and then they swept it under the rug like it never happened. Like Tom and Jerry used to be Jasper and Jerry. You
Oh,
had
really?
Jasper the cat. Yeah, you had Jasper the cat. And the little stockings, I call her stockings because that's all you would see was her slippers and her stockings. She'd come in, Jasper.
Do that again. I wouldn't watch it.
Yeah, say that again.
Jasper.
Yeah.
Okay, I liked it. I liked it.
Yeah.
Are you recording this, Kurt?
Yeah, it'll be on.
Oh, I need that.
Captain Flannel, welcome in.
Oh, Captain Flannel, I've been waiting on you, buddy.
Hey, you take it and you put it as a voiceover over the Gabe picture when he like this on the car talking about Jasper.
Too much. Going
Yeah,
tomorrow.
back before Mickey Mouse started with the Mickey Mouse, all that, when it was Steamboat Mickey and all that, that was more for all the troops that were overseas.
Now that I did not know. You say Steamboat Mickey, because he did used to always ride the little steamboat.
Yep.
Every adventure. No. I'm talking about Slick 50, Mortimer Mouse, Swagalicious.
Swagalicious.
I'm saying though, Mickey has red shorts on with two big buttons on there. Does he have a shirt? I think in a bow tie, right?
Yeah.
Mortimer Mouse had on penny loafer shoes, baggy pants, a turtleneck sweater, and a derby. That's swag, bro.
I've seen those now that you say that. I've seen those.
Yeah, like that was Mortimer Mouse. I think he was in like 2 episodes. One where they was battling for her, and then they took him up out of there and tried to clean their act up. But Disney is twisted, bro. Because those 2 nephews, one of them name is Morty. Where's the sibling? Who's the mama? Who's the father? Who's the brother? Who's the sister? Because a lot of Disney characters have these illegitimate nephews and nieces.
Hey, Captain Flannel just put one in there. Fritz the cat.
Never heard of them.
That's old.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think I've seen that, but I think it's
before my
before my
time.
time.
Yeah, that's old.
Yeah, that's before my time, bro. I'm surprised nobody said the Flintstones, but holy crap. Jack said Gigantor. He didn't win all of he on Saturday mornings. Yeah, Jack, that's Saturday mornings for us. The Godzillas and what was his name? The robot dude that used to do this.
Giant robot.
Yeah.
Yep. Joe Girding. I say, boy,
Yeah.
get your head out the sand.
Ow.
Right, Captain Flan know what I'm talking about. Mortimer Mouse was a player.
It helped if you put some filament in it when you go to print.
That would help.
Who in the hell is Milton the Monster? Is that one-eyed thing like that was on I think we had Nickelodeon. Yeah, Gibbs, Johnny Sacco. Thank you.
Johnny Sacco and Giant Robot.
Yeah, Johnny Sacco was my he be ching ching ching. What's up, Tank?
Hey, guys.
We talked you
What's
up.
going on, Tank?
Oh, Tank.
So what's going on?
Canadian breeze.
Little show.
Well, I thought I'd bring some knowledge and sense in this Zoom call and come in here since I'm Canadian. So I'm the only guy with a level head compared to all you Americans.
He gonna come in here talking junk just cause he's like our 53rd state or something.
Smoking crack this morning.
What is he on, man?
Mm.
You didn't buy the good stuff, did you, Tank? You bought the cheap stuff.
Yeah.
So, Tank, did you take a ride over to 110 today?
No, he did not receive any deliveries. He's supposed to receive it Monday or Tuesday. So if I do that, it's probably going to be next weekend.
Gotcha.
Hey, Curtis D.
Queenie's saying she's too young for all this stuff.
In Queenie's mind, we need to be talking about strawberry shortcake and
Right.
Teletubbies and
yeah,
Barney.
Barney.
the stuff that dumbed down the at least they had us making gadgets.
The stuff that ruined the kids this today.
Yeah, that dumbed down the society. You figure they made noises. Ho ho, ha ha. I love you. You love me.
I love you. You love me.
Yeah, like
We're a big happy family. How about Teletubbies? Whoever watched Teletubbies?
Queenie.
My kids didn't even watch that.
My kids also watch Teletubbies.
Mine didn't. I put that on and my son looked at me like,
Man,
Really?
that is some dry ass bitch right there.
Wasn't there? Didn't it come out they was satanic or something? Did y'all hear that about them? They're satanic.
Oh yeah.
I just knew
I
they
mean,
were
I don't know if it
lazy.
was.
And to me, it dumbed down the kid. Whereas Sesame Street, Electric Company, and all these other shows, Reading Rainbow, they kind of like expanded the kids' vernacular. This kind of like reverted them.
Okay.
That's just in my opinion. So you figure,
Got
hey,
a very big purple.
what happened? Yikes.
Fabula Pew.
Somebody
You.
said, "Ooh."
Always trying to paint that fucking cat.
Somebody said, penguin.
Gigi.
How about
Yeah.
what's the little
Can
Mexican
you go try John's? DJ still at work, and she said she don't get off for another little minute, and he done.
Well, it would be a minute for me because my air. I got to put air back in my tire. Hold up.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, Kurt, I'm trying to think of that mouse.
little Mexican mouse?
Yeah.
Speedy Gonzalez.
Baby Gonzalez.
That's it.
And his little cousin or little.
Wallace. He's a Spanish mouse.
Oh, okay, Spanish.
What happened if I yell out real quick, Siri, open up all lights real loud? Will big head lights all turn on?
They might.
No, they won't, because I just turned her off because of that. My wife's in there asleep, bro. But I'm glad you give me the heads up and just didn't do it, Tank. I appreciate that.
I know, don't be a sissy, Tank. Next time, just do it.
Yeah, next time. Just
So I
do it.
figured because it's late and all that, I might as not, but. And I don't know if he had that command in there, like turn on.
Oh, it's
all-
in there.
Oh, yeah, we know it's in there.
You just
Okay.
say turn off everything, and bam, we turn off all and everything. The printer would cut off actually that I'm printing on right now.
That would suck.
That would suck.
No, you shouldn't tell us those things though.
Yeah, I know, but no. Like to be
Captain
straightforward.
Flannel said he likes Slowpoke, the slowest mouse in Mexico. And Kevin Gibbs says Slowpoke Rodriguez. He was
Slowpoke
stoned as hell.
Rodriguez. Yeah, that was a good one too.
I like the Speedy Gonzalez, the little tiny mouse that ran really fast.
Yeah.
Arriba, arriba.
Oh, fast, didn't he? What was them Land of the Lost? Y'all remember that?
What
Yep.
the dinosaur thing, right?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Oh, they've re-released Fraggle Rock, eh? Fraggle Rock is back for it. There's a whole new season available for download and viewing.
What's the one with the robot? The fake ass robot.
What about the one? It was something high school or after school something. It was a series. It used to. I can't remember. After school rock or something like that. It
Oh,
wasn't really
Fraggle
rock.
Rock?
No, it
Fraggle
wasn't
Rock.
rock. It was after school rock.
Yeah.
or something.
Fraggle Rock. That was part of that magic school bus thing.
Okay.
Man, this is worse than WL Toys right here, man.
Take care, Nick.
See you, Nick.
Take care,
Thanks for
Nick.
popping in.
Is he related to Curtis? Ain't they both got the same last name?
I don't think so.
Land of the Lost is weird. Yeah, it was weird. No doubt, Captain Blown.
So I picked up a Viterra V100 on Facebook group. And I didn't. I did not even bother asking if it was working.
Scooby Doo, where are you?
And when I got it, I put it on the table, turn on the control, put the batteries in, put the batteries upside down with that side point, but then turn on the car. Okay, I got steering. That's good. That's a good sign. But all of a sudden, the car wanted to go reverse by itself. What the heck? Like it was going. So okay, motor's working. ESC seems to be working. Then I hit the trigger. Nothing. Hit the trigger forward. Nothing. Darn. So I had to recalibrate the remote control with the ESC. So I quickly downloaded the right manual. I had to take the ESC out to get the model number, and everything is working now. So,
Awesome.
but some guys don't know that. Dennis does, and Guru does, but this body was hacked up like crazy. Look at the front, how the guy actually
Oh,
cut.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
And the rear is not bad, but it's pretty bad. So I'm looking right now at the Drift store. They've got a couple different body kits for it, but I'm thinking of actually building it with styrene. So if I build it like this, that should be not bad. So building it with styrene like that would actually look good. But for 20 bucks, I can pick something else instead. And that's what I'm measuring right now to see if it actually fits. And let me pop that up for you guys. Hopefully I can share the screen. Yes, I can.
Yeah, I opened it up.
They have this universal over fender kit style.
Oh, okay. Poke holes through the edge to bolt them on.
Yeah, so there's 4 of them, well, for both sides. for 20 bucks. So I'm debating for 20 bucks, should I do it in styrene or should I get this? So not sure.
You don't have a printer?
I did look online for an STL file that looked not bad.
Uh-huh.
I can't find one that's similar to that.
Oh.
I could maybe make one, but I'm not that good in 3D with 3D design yet. I'm good with AutoCAD, but not the 3D side of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do have I call that printer there, resin printer.
Resin printer.
So 16, 14.
Pinky the brain.
Because if I look at the measurements on there, the dimension, it makes no sense for the size of it. They say it's 16 centimeters by 14 centimeters by 3. Makes no sense.
Bucks RC, what's happening? Oh, Bobby.
Oh, there he is. What's going on, Bobby?
What's up, Bobby?
Popped up late on mine.
What's up, Spin Rush? No, he took second place.
Rush, what's happening?
Oh, look, Jackson there, making good comments again.
Oh yeah, Jack was in there earlier. He keeps popping in and out.
Turns into the Tank RC talk, LOL. No, I was just explaining something.
If Jack ain't talking, it turns into something else.
Oh yeah. If you go in, I'll turn the table around and I'll do like Jack does on the stream. Okay, meet the Flintstone. They're an average Stone Age family from the town of Bedrock, from Joe Girding. Spin Rush says Kevin Gibb. That's good. Trailcrawler RC. No, Wilsey, just hold. LOL. Spin Rush says, Tank, did you win the contest? No, I came in second place.
Beautiful.
Oh, did he say, she just say I'm beautiful?
Good.
No, my beautiful.
What's on?
What's up, baby?
So who won? The other guy there that was, what the heck was his name? Anyways, it was the other guy.
Island RC.
Yeah, Island RC Dukes.
Duke.
So he came in first. I came in second.
It's all y'all.
He did say I should have won. But hey, it all has to do with how many people can you get to vote for you. It's not the build, it's how many people can you get to come vote for you. So
exactly.
Guru, I need your glasses, bro.
Uh-oh. You need new glasses? Or you
No,
need
I need Guru's glasses.
Oh, are they special?
Yep.
Yeah, they got the little boxes. See.
Oh yeah, he can see the moon.
Yep.
I still got
It's
the
into the future.
No, if I could do that, then I'd play a lotto.
Thanks, Jay America. I appreciate you guys voting for me. That's for sure.
Yeah, I voted for you too.
Just voting.
We tried.
I know.
I tried. Man.
It was all for fun. It was all for Steve O'D's build and just trying to revive doing a Tamiya build. Maybe I should actually do that every 2 months or every 2 or 3 months. get people together and actually try to build a Tamaya.
That's the bad part about it.
Maybe
Trying to
Big
build-
Head's gonna order his Tamaya, or maybe Kurt's gonna finish his. He's got a TTO2. He's not even finished.
Mine's done.
Did you run it yet?
Nope.
If y'all catch me building a Tamaya, y'all call my wife and tell her to check my temperature, all right?
No, but seriously, Kurt, you need to drive it. You need to drive it and tell me your true experience with it compared to a there you go. Oh, it's all stickered out and everything.
I paid
So-
somebody I paid the hobby shop $50 to paint it and put all them stickers on.
Oh, my God.
So now you need to drive it and you need to do a comparison of how it actually drives compared to the Traxxas or a Kyosho. Like I know you got a couple different one for on road, and just do some slalom or do something, just a quick comparison. That would be cool.
What is that, a 6002?
Yeah, it's a TTO2.
TTO2.
Thank you, JP Slayer. Everybody that participated is a winner.
Man, miss me with that shit right there.
Coming awful close to my opinion and spur gear.
That's okay, Woodsy.
My friend is the reason why you get those losing teams that get the trophies for participating.
Yeah, right.
Fucking first, second, third, and lost. That's
You're a loser. You're a loser.
yeah. You don't have to be a loser. You just lost.
A loser.
Shit.
Just a participant. That's all you gotta be.
What they call second place, the first loser?
Yeah,
Yep.
there you go.
Yeah, that would be right. First place, second place is the first loser because you only can get one winner, and after that, you're a loser.
No hard feelings. What the hell? Damn it, Bobby. I don't understand.
Duke has more people on his channel. I don't think he does. I think it was more he went to get other people on his Facebook and
He did
Instagram. and
Facebook
things like that.
galore. Yeah.
Yeah, so he got a heck of a lot more people there to come and vote for him, and that's why I don't think it's right. He come and vote for me and not go and choose who you think did better, or even showed what he actually built. So, but hey, it was fun. That's the way the contest was done. So maybe I should have pushed a little bit more and published more, but I didn't care that much. I just wanted to have fun.
I gotta put a battery in this thing somewhere.
At least you got some batteries out of it.
Yeah, well, second place. I kind of like the second place better than the first place because there's two batteries he's going to send, one 2S and one 3S, I believe. And I'm going to use that a heck of a lot more than I would have that buggy. So that 4x4 buggy. So. Shiki says, if you ain't first, you're last. No, I don't agree with that statement because I'd rather come in second than third or fourth or fifth. But nobody remembers silver or second place. Everybody remembers first. It's just like when you talk about Super Bowl. Who came in second last year in the Super Bowl?
I don't even know who came
I
in
tell you,
first.
who didn't come in second? The Browns. Cleveland Browns. Cleveland Browns.
304.
Now, my friend.
Yeah, I think I'm going to build those things with the styrene.
Yeah, instead
gonna
of
be a
just
good-
buying them.
It's going to be a good experiment or a good test for me and a good experience. And if I fuck it up, hey, I can tear it apart, try it again, and whatever. Like Not much I can do on this body anyways to
Yeah,
repair it. So it does have to be repainted from the outside, so, and the protective film is already taken off of it. I don't have the stickers for the grill or the headlights.
What
or the
is it?
signal lights. I don't have no stickers at all.
What is that?
It's a Dodge Ram. It's actually a Dodge,
What are you putting it on?
I don't have Dodge Ram.
a Vetera 100
Oh, okay, that's right.
on-road Vetera. You actually cut the body posts with a knife, so the body posts are a square, and they weren't even in the right place. Everything is off center in the front, so I kind of had to push everything over.
Where'd you get it from? Oh, you bought the whole car?
The Facebook place.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Mark.
somebody got it and thought, he said, okay, well, I might do it myself, which is okay. And there's only one way to learn something is trying, and if you fail, you fail.
Yeah.
But if you succeed, you succeed. But you should have asked for a little bit more help or use the proper tools or whatever.
Just sell it on Facebook Marketplace. Some done me about it.
Well, that's what he did, and I bought it.
Hey, I
I
was
was
just
gonna say, some sucker bought it.
No, I didn't buy it for the body. I paid 100 Canadian, which is pretty good, and right away turned around and sold the charger here. It's a 16 amp charger for batteries. Sold that for $50. So the car right now is costing me $50.
Nice.
Oh,
And I can still sell this remote that came with it, which is the DX2. And I know I can get 25 or $50 for this. I should be able to.
they don't make parts for that car anymore, though. Right?
The Vetera?
Yeah.
I wish they'd come out with the Ascender again. That's an awesome
the
crawler,
Ascender, yeah.
man. Yeah, the battery tray is on top of the the axle.
Yeah, I could cut out the stickers on the Cricket.
We had this thing climbing a rock before in the morning.
Yes, sir.
So what are you fixing?
Money.
Building, what is this, UGR, is it UGRC?
Yeah.
UGRC Predator.
UGRC Predator.
Cool.
Right now, we're printing the servo on axle mount. We bought the wrong one.
I got the bus ready to go with my Blizzard with the bus body on, ready to go outside, but it was still too cold today. I said, screw that. I'm gonna wait till it gets a little warmer.
We got up to 50 here today. We got out there on the rocks. Of course, we was out there yesterday at 38. No, 34. We had one guy's crawler went into the river. I'm talking about it went probably 8 feet off the bank, 5 feet underwater. And you know what that joker did? He
Jumped in
stripped
after it.
down- He stripped down to his underwear and went in after it.
Well,
Yeah.
He come out with it. I said, you need to go to your truck right now, turn the heater on and head home. Hypothermia is gonna set in here in a little bit.
Money is money. Doesn't matter how much you spend on it. If it's going, you gotta get it out.
I'd let it go, bro. I'm sorry.
Nah,
I would have got that and that would have been mine. I'd appreciate you.
Yeah.
That's probably what it did to me. If I get it out, can I have it?
If I go in there, that's mine. I just flat out straight like that. If I go in there, that's mine. You sure you're not going in there to get that?
nope, you can have it. Here's a remote.
Yeah. I said, take it, and I throw the remote in the river.
Yeah, 10 feet away from the truck.
He'd live getting the car, and he'd die getting the remote on my, and I'd feel bad the rest of my life.
All the rest of this shit is to the rack. Gotta be.
What are you trying to figure out now?
I still got 1,000,001 screws left, but I ain't put the rack together yet. I say all the rest of these screws go to the rack.
Oh, the rack, yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of screws for that.
Oh, yeah, I got one hanging over here on the wall. You
Yeah,
gonna put
once
the
you get
rack
it
on
put
it?
together,
On the front, yes, sir.
yeah, once you put it together, and then you got all the screws that go underneath it to screw it down to the body.
Oh, yeah.
It'll crawl a whole lot better up rocks without that rack on it, though. It won't look as cool, though.
Yeah, it looks a lot better with the rack though.
With the rack
Yeah.
and tracks.
Tracks, you putting
Took the
tracks on
tracks
it?
too?
Yes.
You might as well, you got an empty spot on your shelf, because that's all it's gonna be. I ain't gonna lie to you, Guru.
Mm-hmm.
You really putting tracks on it?
Yes, sir. I like the way it looks.
The kind of snow that we get here, you're not gonna like it with the tracks.
I know.
No, because we'll get it where it's real powdery, but it'll be deep, and the weight of it'll just drop right down into it.
Hmm.
And then once it thaws, it just gets all that. It'll get packed down, but then it'll find a hole and just disappear.
You sell that truck before you come to South Carolina, because if you come down here and you come out there with me, and I see you with a truck with tracks, I'm like I don't know you. I don't know who that
Don't
guy
worry,
is.
brother. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 crawlers over here besides this one I'm putting together.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and once he gets that new ESC for the Capra,
It's over with. That's always coming out with me.
that Capra is going to be spot on once you get that on.
Man, I love it with the little jitter shit.
Okay, I got 4 links. 2 links going up in the back, and then I got one in the front, and then I got that one extra link. Where does it go?
On the right there on the top.
You're going to have an extra link for the front now because you're not going to use your panhard.
Okay, I thought I took that one off. So I should only have 2 shocks and 2 links on the front.
Right.
4 links.
4, but remember the Enduro runs 5 on the front. I mean 3. Remember it runs 3 on the front.
Well, no, you'll
Okay.
have 3 on it.
Okay, but that one goes to the side of the chassis. Yeah, that one there I'm looking at. Yeah, okay.
No, I'm sorry, you'll be 4 linked on the front with the chassis mounted servo or axle mounted servo.
Yeah.
So you're going to have 2 upper and 2 lower, front and back.
Okay.
Thanks, Gibbs. It is complete. The only thing I need to do is go jack my wife for her tires.
But you got to glue those on before you jack her tires.
No, remember she got those the rims that, who was that? Somebody just did a video on them too. Those star rims. Where's those rims at?
Oh, the malt crawler wheels. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's why I said with these, I can give her back Traxxas tires since they're better than the Shankwitz tires. And that way she'll still have Traxxas tires on her and be
Take
scared.
care, Kevin. Get some rest.
Later,
Hey,
Kevin.
Kevin,
All right, Gibbs.
thanks for showing up, man. I'm wrenching on stuff now.
Again, I'm oh, I didn't screw these in. What's this?
Man, when you're on the store, I was surfing on the store for drifting stuff, drifting cars. It gets expensive after a while when you start shopping there. Holy cow. It's more expensive than crawling.
Yeah, drifting is not cheap at all.
Mm-hmm. Especially when you get into the scale part of it.
Right.
So I saw little seat belts and fan covers and
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they got all kinds of stuff you can do to them now.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, the bodies are just ridiculous for them things too.
Joe Girding said to leave her crawler up on blocks.
Yeah, no, bro. That would be only if it was for fake. It's not for play. She's serious about this shit. She's serious.
I don't have a link for that.
She is the crawler spokesman.
So this truck only had 2 bottom links and the panhard mount and 1 upper link.
Yeah,
3.
So
That is it.
it's a
I've got to
three-link setup.
yeah, I've got to find another upper link. Because the panhard is too short.
That if you were to cut the panhard mount off the bottom of the shock tower, are you able to fasten that to the chassis?
Probably so. Here
That's
it
a
is.
steering wheel.
Let's see, it went on the driver's side, I believe.
AJ American, that's what you're looking for? Scale cinder blocks?
Didn't you post, I was gonna say, didn't you post something about this?
Yeah, on Instagram, I think it was, or Facebook, I can't remember.
Oh, I think he's talking about when Guru takes the tires off his wife's truck, just put it on scale cinder blocks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not unless he wants to sleep where he's sitting right now.
Right.
Put it on scale cinder block and then post it and saying, I shouldn't have left it alone in the hoods.
Yeah. No. She gonna find that one too funny
Don't be scared.
either. Mhm. You know, I ain't never been to California, and that's a lot of space in that garage.
It's cold in here though.
Nah, what you consider cold, out just a walk in the park for me, bro. Did that. What is one? I didn't put that.
Heat that garage with a big lighter. It'll be warm enough.
What is that? Hey, winch.
It's like most people here keep their houses at around 70 to 72 in the winter. Ours is at 68
Oh, yeah.
all year round.
we're lucky to see 68 in our house.
Hey, the dude sold me the wrong lights.
Did you buy the Traxxas light kit?
When I was there, when we went to
Oh,
Kia,
it's Spirit?
yeah, Spirit, he
Yeah.
said he had the light kit for the TRX 4 Sport.
Yeah.
And even when we looked it up on the phone, it said it was, but when I got home, I guess there's a version 2 that actually comes with a different bumper. So I guess the upgrade everybody was getting, the plastic bumper, because the light kit he sold me has triangles and squares. I need actual LEDs to go inside of here.
It's probably sold you like for the Bronco.
Yeah. I don't see the fake ones. Where did the fake ones go?
But you at least got the lights, right? The LEDs?
What LED?
No, because they're the square LEDs. They're for like the Bronco.
Fred, I thought you bought the light kit itself.
For my wife's? Yeah, my wife has the light kit. I have a light bar.
Oh,
Yeah. I wonder if one of them shock cords will fit through here.
The saw do the work.
Hmm?
Queenie said, same here. They keep their house at 67, 68.
75.
70, 69, 69.
75.
Yeah. Nope, nope, nope. 67, 68, you get a little chill, you put a blanket over you.
Yeah.
Blanket my ass. That's
No.
why I get on the floor.
I'm gonna feel good walking around my house in my drawers. I'm sorry.
Yes, sir. That's what I work to. To pay the bills for.
I work in the heat. I'm not gonna be at home in the heat.
Oh my gosh, I used to work at Sherwood. Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's got to get hot in the kitchen also when you work in the kitchen.
Oh, kitchen is okay. I'm talking about when I worked for Sherwood Food Distributors.
Okay.
That's big ass freezer. So you on a tow motor riding from one freezer to the next, making
Man, that's because you get arthritis when you get old too.
Yeah. And I would come home, be in the shower for about it was no more hot water, throw on pajamas, get in the bed, and still would radiate cold air. Like I would still radiate coldness.
Pan harden them out.
It was core cold. And it's like, yeah.
Guru, you're missing some good comments here. just for some pictures is all you need. Spinner said, put it on blocks, take the wheels off for realism. Then Jay American said, with the scale figure running off with them.
I've never been to Japan. And I can't go to Chicago. So I won't see you, Jay American.
Or Oregon.
Oh, he's in Portland?
Yeah.
Oregon? Nah, I don't want to go there, but I wouldn't want to go there, but hey. Since y'all getting me kicked out the house.
Why don't they make one screw that has an adjustable screw length? That way you don't have to find the right one.
Oh, Jesus. That one went far because it bounced off my boot. Oh, no, it didn't.
Light, magnet, glasses.
What happened?
Oh, I was waiting to see light, magnet, and glasses come out.
Oh, no. Here's one of those things I was going to give Brad. Just as a bonus.
I got one of those.
Yeah,
Cool.
it's a big one.
Somebody go ahead and say it. I know it's coming. Go ahead and say it.
That's what he said. Guru. Mine even has a light in the end of it, but the batteries are dead.
No, I didn't get that one. What, that's Harbor Freight?
Sears.
That's what my wife said. Her batteries are
That
dead.
no longer exist.
Never even, about to say, I don't even think they even exist anymore, bro. I never could get one of those.
Sears is out of business, man.
Sears and Roebuck.
Roebuck.
Yeah.
Don't think I ever saw a Roebuck.
They waited too late to go.
That was,
Internet.
I guess that was the silent partner's name. But it was
That
two.
was Roebuck was the machine that made the catalogs. They couldn't say robot.
No. Our Sears says Sears and Roebuck.
Yep.
And we still only have blue Walmarts up here. I just thought I'd let you know that.
Oh yeah, they have red ones in Canada though.
What's a red Walmart?
Canada Walmart. Their signs and stuff is red in theirs instead of blue, like ours.
Hey, they got green Walmarts down in South Carolina.
No. Oh yeah, grocery Walmarts, the little bitty Walmart.
Yeah, bro, we ain't got that shit.
I thought you was talking about the red Canada Walmarts.
No, I was talking about how I thought I was running in a Walmart right quick to grab some socks.
Oh, you running into a little grocery store.
Yeah, and it's like, what the hell kind of Walmart is this?
Hey, let me tell you something. When you move down here, you're gonna see a lot of stuff you ain't never saw before.
Yeah, y'all done changed some shit.
But don't let it keep you up at night. Go ahead and get your sleep, bro.
Oh, I am. I am. I already got my nose attuned to ignore the boiled peanut smell when I walk in the gas station.
I don't think that's the right angle that needs to be. I think it needs to be on the inside.
Cause man, if y'all don't have that shit at area down,
Anybody here or in the chat ever use the Tamiya putty to do body work on cars? Anybody use that?
what's my buddy?
Tamiya putty?
Yeah.
Rule, you want to come to Japan? Trust
We
me.
work on real RC cars here, Tank.
Good eating over here.
Somebody asked Tank one night in a chat.
I,
In a
I'm
live,
allergic to-
Tank, how many RC cars you got? He said, last time I counted, I can't remember, you said 60 something.
Yeah,
And then you said, now take it, some of them are Tamiya's. Like they're not real RC cars or they're not RC grade. And that's what he said, but take it, he said, but some of them are Tamiya's. I heard you say that, Tank.
No. I never said
Oh,
Tamiya.
you said it, Tank. You said it, Tank.
Go back to all my videos and try to prove that I've said that, but I don't think I've ever said that.
Yeah, you did say that, Tank.
well, damn, is you gonna go in there? Is that the right screw?
You better put your glasses down so you can see what you're looking at.
Yeah.
That's the right screw.
Don't be using the wrong screw.
Because this is a Traxxas kit. It ain't a G-Made kit. G-Made give you 8 damn screws extra.
Traxxas, you might not have any extra. And if you do, something's wrong.
When I built that rift, they give me a bag. It said extra screws and it had a bunch of different size screws in it. That's what the bag was labeled, extra screws.
Yeah.
2.68.
Got it around here somewhere.
When I opened up this Rift being an RTR, you got the Rift, you got the radio, and you got the book. That was it. They gave you nothing else.
What else did you need?
Since you acting a fool, I'm going to my trusty screw kit. Here it is.
Don't do it.
Yeah, that's how I find out what screw is what.
I'll look for that. Can't find it now.
Can't find my- Oh, there's some screws. What's these? What's these two? Bead locks. DCS. No, none of those are DCS.
Oh, it's greasy.
Oh, here it is. Boom. Oh, you just went in there so easy.
I've got to have.
That's what she said.
Was it the fake winch that you just put on?
Uh-huh.
Thought you were gonna put the real deal on there.
There's no place for it. It's plastic. I figured I use the
Sure, I got another link somewhere.
drill a hole through the fake one and put the real one on an actual like plate.
Oh. Put a plate on the chassis underneath the body.
Yeah. 'Cause I don't think this plastic one. That's just for looks. That plastic bumper.
Around anyway.
Do I want to
And
trade?
that's the one that you're gonna use to tow stuff around,
What?
that truck.
Uh-uh. No, I bought
What-
this just to put tracks on it.
What truck are you gonna use for a tow truck, a tow rig?
A tow rig far as to pull the other rigs.
Yeah,
That's what the red cat. Dirty red, not the one that fucking keep breaking every 5 minutes. Just FYI, anybody who's interested in a Red Cat Gen 7, if you're going to get one, spend the extra $50 and get the Pro. Because I had no problems out of my Pro, but this sport has been breaking like it's no tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Every time we
You
go
know,
out.
I heard Horizon Hobbies dropping Red Cat. That's what I heard. I don't know if it's true. It's from a local dealer around here.
I didn't know they had them.
Yeah, they're carrying.
I get my Red Cats from Red Cat.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I think I bought mine off eBay.
No, I bought my Chimera off of A-Main.
You got a Camaro?
A Chimera?
Oh, Carrera. Okay.
Chimera.
Chimera.
Camaro.
Chimera.
Camaro. You got a camera? Camera?
Camry. He's got a Camry.
Oh, a Camry. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
I
don't think
got a
it's-
camera. See?
I don't think that's gonna link up.
I'm done. I'm finished. I'm done.
We'll see if your friend wants to get that GSO2 from
Oh,
Gmail.
nothing else. What's these for?
Oh, extra screws.
Yeah, we'll see. Have your friend get that GSO2 from Gmail. That's the double cab version. It's a really good truck.
Yeah, it is a good truck.
I've got the GSO1. I've only ran it a couple times. I'm just waiting to do something with it.
Yeah, I got the GSR1.
Yeah, but I have the GSO1, which is a trail truck.
I got, what the fuck is, what the, wait a minute, man. Is it a right and a left?
What are you trying to figure out? The sliders?
Yeah.
Yes, there is a right and a left. Short side to the front.
Yeah.
And you're going to use the body that came with the kit, right?
Yeah, but what the fuck?
Ooh, this the wrong screen anyway.
That's the right one.
Yeah, we'll see. The GSO2 is the double cab. That's the better one of the two. If he's able to get it, have him get it.
That's weird.
The GSO2 Buffalo is a 2-speed. The GSO2 Crew Cab is a single speed.
Okay. Says the guy me trying to get a cheap UDR. I'm trying to get a UDR.
Oh no, I should probably just wait till I get done printing this.
Back
You got everything pretty much done on it, Dave, except for the front end now?
Yeah, mounting the ESC, which I'm gonna put a different motor in there. I'm gonna try to put that Fusion in there when it gets here. But the problem is the skid plate is so narrow, there's really no place to mount my other link. Because it's so close in between the motor and this little piece. So I don't know what I'm gonna do there. Unless I mount it down here on this. I guess I could mount it maybe down here in one of these.
Yeah, your front links you can mount on the chassis.
That's probably what I do, because I think that's where it came from anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the hole for it, matter of fact. That's probably where I mounted it right there. I'll just drill that out. Pretty close already. Got an hour and like 8 minutes on my.
Not a problem, we'll see.
Going on. Here, let me press play that way. It won't keep.
No, just talking to Wolfie about the G-Made. One of his friends wants to get back into the hobby, and he's looking at the G-Made, the Komodo DSO2, and was asking the difference between that and the Buffalo.
Buffalo has bigger horns, right?
No, but it's
Yes, sir.
funny.
Well, they have short, stubby horns.
Okay, okay.
Long
There's a lot
one.
more hair.
Long horns
one.
have long horns.
Oh, man. Man, oh, man.
Wrong hole, man.
Uh-oh,
Oh,
Kurt, what happened?
I put all their pins back in and the drive shaft. But, I gotta take a pin out to get the goddamn drive shaft back in.
You're that wrong hole.
That's what she said.
Mhm.
Hole.
That's what she said.
Yeah, it's kind of like when I was putting my truck together. Every time I tried to put the link in, I couldn't get the link in there, and then once I did get it in there, the drive shaft fell out.
Yeah, I hate that shit.
It just kept aggravating me. I was going to
Put
take
this
the back end apart.
together.
Well, I was going to take the
forget.
back end apart and change the links again, but I'm like, nah, I'm not going to even bother with it right now.
Don't want
There you
to
go.
forget how it goes back together. I think that's right.
Whoa,
My
shit.
beautiful.
Hello,
Yeah, that scared me.
I'm not here.
Yes, beautiful.
What? What'd you say?
No, Akeem's phone was ringing.
Well, he muted that. Be like, one stop be giving away your credit card number online. I'll never forget that.
That was hilarious. That was some funny shit, isn't it?
That was
he was in the stream and he was let his mic on and he was reading his credit card number.
He was ordering a pizza. He gave his address, his credit card number, and everything.
That was live. Yeah.
Whose stream was that on?
That was on mine. I think, I
That
think
was
it was
on
on
a
mine.
pretty good stream.
And my buddy was over here, Michael. My buddy was over here. And I looked at Michael. I didn't hear all of it. I said, Michael, did he just give out his address on
Yes,
mine?
he
said,
did.
yes, he did. And he gave his credit card number. I said, okay, we're going to delete this stream right now. And you go put a hold on your credit card, bro. I felt bad for. I shouldn't have brought it up because we gave him a hard time about that for the longest.
Yeah, we did.
I guess you would, yeah.
Oh yeah, there's
Stop.
Johnny said ordering a pizza. Yeah,
Thank you, one stop.
yeah, that's what he was saying. Everybody got new RC cars because of One Stop.
Yeah. So
He one
thanks.
stop.
Thanks for the car.
So, John,
Every time you saw him, that was what we said. Thanks for the car. How am I gonna do that now?
Well, we might have something to work with here. I don't know.
Leave that.
I don't believe that fusion will fit in here. It might.
Let me go get my son.
It should fit in there if it's
I
If
could
it's
not
the
buy that motor for that
540
price.
size.
It's actually a 550, right?
Right, because it's an all-in-one, it'll be a 550 size.
I'll be back.
We'll be here.
Brett and me.
On my Dodge pickup, I wanted on the hood, I wanted to put what's called a half blower kind of thing that the drifter people put on their hoods, which is this.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, the
Oh.
half turbo.
Yeah, the half turbo on the hood. So I got the file, I printed the file, and this is at 100%.
Yeah.
This thing is so tiny, it's crazy.
Know what you want?
Yeah,
You gonna
So-
blow it up, try it again?
yeah. I didn't reprint it that yet, but I measured it this time, and basically it's 250% the size blown up.
Wow.
So,
I've got some files like that before, Tank.
like at 100% scale, 1-to-1 scale, not 1-to-1, but 100% scale, what the files come, it's friggin' tiny. So it's almost fit on a 1/24 scale.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've had that happen to me. You open up the STL file and it'd be so small, you can just barely see it on the printer thing.
Hey, John.
John Martin, what's happening?
I think I'm gonna have to take a ride to the hobby store tomorrow, get some paint and I was just thinking of something else and I don't remember what else I have to buy. That's good.
Save you money.
No, it'd be my luck. I'll remember it and then we'll have to go back out there and it'll cost me more because it's gonna cost me more in gas to get there again.
That's true.
But right now, the closest hobby store to me is 40 minutes away.
Okay. Yeah, it's about the same thing as me. No, well, yeah, 40 minutes or so. There's one at about 30 minutes away from me, but man, they don't have a lot of stuff there.
Yeah, I
this
got one
one that
about
I'm-
30 minutes.
the one that I'm going to really doesn't carry too much for trail truck and crawlers, though. That's the problem.
Okay.
And it's a hobby town.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they cater more to the drifters over there at this one. That's the one where RC Voodoo used to go drift all the time.
The store, they keep telling me, well, order it and I'll bring it in. I'll bring it in for you. I do my orders once a week. You'll get it next week. I need it now.
Right, if you got to order it, fuck it, I'll order it myself.
Yeah, I can order it from Amazon.
Yeah, I hate when you go to the hobby shop and they say, let me know, I can order it for you. I'm like, well, and then I have to come back over here. I can order it, have it delivered to my house, and I have to come back over here.
Yep.
That like they doing you a favor by ordering something. And the one to
Right.
Maya that I was going to buy, she was ordering it from Horizon. I was like, oh, are you ordering it from Horizon? I can order it from Horizon for the same price.
Yep. And
No,
get
I
it
was-
delivered at your house.
Yeah. And I don't even believe it's still coming in. I mean, I canceled my order, but anyway. Did y'all ever get one tank, one in 45th?
No, I'm still waiting. It's supposed to be not re-released, but The second batch for
Yeah.
Canadian, it's supposed to be like on the 5th February. That's what everybody's saying. So first week of February.
For which car?
The Porsche, the 75th anniversary edition for Porsche, for
Oh.
Tamiya.
Yeah, I caught it 45th, didn't I?
Almost didn't get muted fast enough. Ooh. Had to sneeze, it almost fell off my chair. Yeah, Jay, the problem with this hobby town is the owner, he's more into the trains and the modeling. All of his employees just like to just sit there.
Bill,
And most of the guys that go there are drifters.
Okay.
But he does keep some RTRs on the shelf as far as crawlers and trail trucks.
oh, Lord.
Like, for example, when I bought my first cross truck, he had one there. It was the SG4A kit. And he just sold it this past summer.
Wow.
That truck was 5 years old sitting on his shelf, and he never discounted the price.
A little whack, ain't it?
Yeah, so needless to say, he's not allowed to carry cross anymore, which is a good thing. Yeah, Curtis D, you're lucky you got a good hobby shop like that. There's not too many of them around. The mom and pop hobby shops are the ones that I'd rather support instead of like Hobby Town. All those people do is buy it as a franchise for the money. They think it's going to be easier to just make money if they hire somebody to work it. Uh-oh.
That's not gonna be in that show.
Dave, what tires did you have on that before you took it apart?
I think I had some Hyrax with Proline dual stage foams.
Oh, okay.
But I've got some Trenchers Predator compound ordered. Well, no, they're here. They're in there with some Crazy Crawler 7 to 10 pound foams, the cut ones, and some Trio aluminum wheels coming.
All right.
I think that's what I'm gonna put on here. This battery tray is just pulling this thing in way, I think, too far. I might put some spacers in there. I'm gonna wait till that servo mount gets done before I make up my mind on that deal. Which it might be all right, just one side mounted. I put it on them scales I got the other day before I mount the ESC.
You did put it on the scale, or you're gonna?
No, I'm going to before I mount the ESC.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just looking at them scales again today. For the wired ones are 109 from Banggood. And if I get a hold of RC Voodoo for the discount code, it'd probably drop it down to about $90.
All right.
We was talking about them today at the river. One guy was wanting to see it. He couldn't find the wired ones.
Yeah, Banggood still got them.
I think I got mine from, what was it, AliExpress?
I think that
Ali.
that's where we found them that night.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's AliExpress, I believe.
Yeah, don't they have a distribution center here in the States?
Yeah, but they didn't have them scales. I had to get them scales from China. It took about 3 weeks. Wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
It was about $80. I think I don't know if I've said that already or not. It was like $80.
Yeah, that's not a bad price.
No.
John Martin's asking how you liking them scales, Dave.
Oh, I love them, man. I love them. I made a video. I actually mentioned him in that video. I think he commented on it too. Yeah. Yeah, I love him scales, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, it was because of him I found out about him. He was on some live and he was over at somebody's house helping them set up their dirt track car.
All right.
I said, man, that'd be good to set up a crawler. So
Yeah, when I was looking at those on Banggood, they also have a pad for no
Your
prep
wheels.
cars. You put those pads in, you put your scales on this pad and it's got a little level in the center to level the bed. And all the wires come underneath it. So you level the bed out and you set your no prep car on it.
So you set the 4 scales, the 4 low cells on top of the bed?
Yeah, it's got little corners that are recessed into the tray, and you level that out so you get a real accurate reading on each
With
corner.
With like feet on the bottom of a stove or refrigerator, you turn them.
Yeah, like little screws.
Oh man, you got to send me that link, bro. I got to order that like right now.
Just go right to SkyRC.
Oh, it was on SkyRC's website?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll make sure I mute this before I give out my credit card number. No, I type it in. I won't. Cause that's what I need. Cause them guys that I crawl with, they want me to bring it. I told them I'd bring it, but my problem is getting level surface. Cause it ain't like where we crawl at. SkyRC, here it is. Air supplies, funds, accessories. CG gauge, I've never heard of that.
You know what? I could be wrong. It might have. Oh, wait a minute.
I don't see it on here.
Let me go over to Bang Not So Good real quick. I think
Yeah.
that's where I've seen it.
It must be made by somebody else. I'd like to have something like that. Yeah, the wireless ones. Yeah, I seen them, John. But somebody said not they ain't as good as the wired ones.
No, the Bluetooth ones aren't as good as the wired.
Three D printing is crazy, man. Who would ever think about it? They never print your own stuff at home. Amazon talked about one time putting 3D printers in the back of their trucks. That way, if you order some cups or some tumblers, they could print them
Really?
on the way to your house.
Huh.
You know, but they've always talked a lot bigger game than they play. You know, remember at one time drones was going to be delivering stuff, and it probably
Right.
still is in certain communities, but you get shot down out here.
Why is it not showing them now? I seen them earlier and I thought it was like really cool that they had them.
Oh yeah, that would be awesome. Yeah, I think I might get some links for this thing because I don't think it's pan hard mount. I don't believe it's going to work out.
Been muted this whole time. Huh? How funny.
Have you been talking?
I keep freezing. That's
Oh.
why.
Really?
I thought it was awful quiet in here. Me and Dennis was the only two talking. Tank must be muted too.
No, I'm not muted.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to concentrate on my styrene work.
I keep freezing. That's why.
Right there, Dave.
Oh man.
Now, who makes it?
I need that, bro.
That is through
Post-
Drag Race Concepts.
Can't you post it like in the how much it set a man back?
$200,
Oh, never mind.
but it's out of stock.
It is out of stock.
Yeah, being out of stock.
$200.
Nobody wants to see that shit.
Man, think about. I could probably go to Home Depot and make it for. I don't know, 100.
True.
All right.
Oh, it's machined from 10 millimeter thick aluminum
Oh,
10
with
mil,
recessed
wow.
pockets for the Sky RC digital corner weight system. Adjustable corners, large diameter foot bases. And it will do up to a 13-inch wheelbase. Huh. I mean, they are cool looking,
yeah,
but then you got to
Sure.
figure, you know, you gotta tote the damn thing around with you too.
well, once you put the pads in there, load cells, only thing you get that tote's the head unit.
Yeah, if you Velcro them in place or try to double side tape them in place, because they
Oh,
don't
yeah.
just clip in, they just sit.
Yeah,
But you could slide them inside, you know, for your track width, you could slide them that way, but you can't slide them for your wheelbase.
yeah.
So it must be for only the no prep for a 13-inch wheelbase only.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because if it's got the grooved holes for it, if you use like, there's a lot of different wheelbases people use, so that wouldn't be good. Yeah.
Yeah, and the most common being a 12.3, they
Yeah.
wouldn't get an accurate reading.
Well, I got the back looking pretty good.
Well, that sucks.
It was almost good. I was almost happy.
JMH, welcome in.
I made you the host, Dennis.
Okay.
I'm gonna get out of here.
Got to go to work in the morning.
Getting late.
Yeah,
It's only
gotta get up early.
8:34. It's
Gotta get
only
up at 3 o'clock.
it's only 11 o'clock here.
Oh, yeah, that comes off early, don't it?
You guys stay up late for me, man. I don't know how you guys do it.
I'm off tomorrow, I'll be honest with you.
I'm
I gotta
in
be
bed
at
by
work
9
at 6.
o'clock.
I gotta be at work at 6. I probably won't go to bed till 1.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be wide awake at 4 o'clock waiting for my alarm to go off.
So everybody in the chat, thanks for showing up. I appreciate you guys showing up.
Take
Thanks,
care,
Dennis,
Kurt.
Big Head,
All right, Kurt, take care.
Tank.
Where's Gary Mitchell?
David, JMH is asking, is that an element?
Yeah, this is an element. This actually was an element Enduro HD. Now I don't know what you'd call it.
An element predator.
Element Predator. Yeah, that's it. Element Predator.
Yeah, John, I talked him into getting a UGRC chassis.
$27 more minutes.
I told you it'd be done by the time we're done with the stream.
That'd be good.
What are you printing?
Servo axle mount.
Ah, okay. Me, I'm trying to form my styrene. Because the more you bend it, the more it gets kind of heated. So I'm kind of putting it in a small roll. And as you unroll it, it kind of stays in shape.
Oh,
So
I've
like
never
that,
used-
it's easier to make your wheel wells.
that's good.
Nice.
Oh, I just took the Sendero HD and changed the metal rails over to some UGRC carbon fiber rails, Gary. I installed a Fusion in my Predator. Took a test someday. Oh, that's cool. JMH is asking, what you working on, Tank?
I'm making a fenders extender on this Ford, not Ford, Dodge body. Because the guy really cut it up very bad. So now I just closed in the front because the front is way too open. So kind of making some custom work. What I've never done before is putting styrene on a Lexan body and hoping to hell everything works together.
Hey, David, JMH said that he just put the Fusion in his Predator.
Yeah, that's what he was saying there. What kind of axles and stuff, I wonder, did you use, JMH?
I think he was all Gen 8.
Oh, Gen 8, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want to tear my axe down. I'm
John,
gonna
you
take
say you got it
the
dialed now, huh? I can't wait to see your next video with that at the comp. I want to see how that thing performs.
Did this probably changed the wheelbase, didn't it, Dennis? I'd say it probably stretched it out.
It might have stretched it a little bit.
Well, did you change the links? Did you reuse the same links?
Yeah.
Well,
so
the
it-
UGRC skids are a little bit longer.
Oh, okay, you changed the skid. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the
No,
skids are a little bit longer.
I put the stock skid in it. It's got the stock skid.
Oh, you did
Oh,
put
it
the
did?
stock skid? Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
because the skid that comes with it is for the divorced transaxle on the Gen 8.
Oh,
Am I right? Ain't that what's this for?
that's for, yeah, that's just for the Gen 8 transmission.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he told me I could do this. He said to get in touch with this guy. He gave me his name. He's done one with the Element. I can't remember who
Oh,
it was,
well,
but I got a
was
bunch
his
of pictures.
name Wilfredo?
I can't. Darn, that's a crazy angle there. Can't remember what his name was. But I got some pictures off the Facebook page.
The
Of the truck.
UGRT fan page?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad to hear, John. Glad to hear that thing's pulling lines that it never pulled. And then with that new transmission with the overdrive, you'll notice it.
This guy's got his batteries in the back. We'll put mine in the front.
You could even print yourself a tray to go behind the motor in between the rails for your electronics. Balance your weight out.
Yeah, I just got a quick run. It's not all that big anyway. But I'm gonna try to fit that Fusion in here. I don't know.
Oh, that's right. All you're gonna have is your receiver.
Yeah. Oh, that ain't gonna work like that. That's back.
Yeah, my truck right now, John, is set up with the V2 transmission, which is 25% overdrive, and I just put 10% in the front axle. It turned it into a beast. I was testing with one of the team drivers yesterday, and oh yeah. Yeah, I can't wait for Saturday. We'll see if you put overdrive in the front of your 10.2, you're not going to want to do a lot of trailing with it.
Yeah, it handles differently on the trails, that's for sure.
Hard on your transmission, your diffs, and everything else too.
Yeah, the trail overdrive, I think, is 10%. So yeah, you're between 30 and 35 also. Now, the guy, Chad White, who is another team driver, I drove his truck, and he's running about 45% overdrive on his, and I drove it. It drags the back tires, drags them.
Oh yeah.
But it can turn like it's got dig. The truck it's ridiculous. John, we're gonna try and get a crawler course built over at Jeremiah's place. And hopefully this summer, we're gonna get the team drivers together and some of the other UGRC drivers and just do a big meetup and cookout over at his place. Yeah, that's about where I'm at, just on the edge of dragging them. Take care, Queenie. Go get some sleep. Yeah, those great reverse donuts. Well, I'll definitely keep you updated on it. Because we're going to get Wilfredo to come up too, so maybe you guys can carpool together.
And get caught up on my videos, man. People dropping videos like crazy.
I thought I got caught up today and my phone just kept going nuts. I got 4 more notifications already.
Fender is all installed in the front on one of them.
What'd you use for glue?
Crazy glue or tire glue, sorry. The thick tire glue, but as soon as I spray it and then I place it where I want it, and then I spray this stuff on. And this is called Instaset.
Yeah.
This actually takes your crazy glue and just freezes it right away. So this is awesome. Even when you work on tires or you work on anything, especially styrene, because when you hold it, it doesn't glue right away. Like you got to wait maybe 2 or 3 seconds or even more for it to actually set all the way. But you spray this on it and the tire glue just comes rock hard right away.
Oh yeah.
Spin Rush said he couldn't find a cricket in Japan. Dennis.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of funny because we have to get a lot of things sent from overseas to us. So you're going to end up having to get that sent to you overseas. If you could find a cricket online for a decent price, TJ, I would get one. And it'll pay for itself doing 10 bodies. And I'm sure you're going to be painting more than that here soon. Look at Guru lurking in the chat.
Oh,
It's too tight. Man.
I tried cutting some vinyls for a buddy today, and I got to get the right vinyl for what he wants done.
yeah.
I tried using what I've got to make stencil, and the small detail in it is it's pulling those pieces out.
When it prints them, that's the way
Yeah,
mine
when
did.
when it cuts it, it takes
Cuts it, it's
the fine
pulling it up.
detail out. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, John, I still haven't mounted it yet, but I've got it sitting on the radio ready. And thank you again. I will be putting it to use. Right now, I need to find out where I want to put it. Brothers are good ones. Yeah, the brothers are good ones. As long as you can cut fine lines with them, and they have interchangeable blades, I don't see why not.
I have not decided on what color I'm going to paint it yet. So I was thinking of gunmetal, but everything is going to be painted on the outside of the body. So, and then I'll put a clear on it to make it shine. And I don't know if I'm going to make it look old or new or in the body shop kind of look. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. I'm letting my inspiration guide me.
Shade Tree, welcome in. GNCRC, welcome.
Tree.
Hey, JMH.
We'll see. We'll see you later.
Spin Rush is leaving
TJ,
too.
take
Hello,
care.
Spin Rush.
Yeah, I've hardly used my Cricut. I bought 25 foot of white vinyl and I think 25 foot of what's that paper you put on the back of it? It's
Oh, the transfer paper.
transfer paper. Yeah, I bought.
Yeah, so tomorrow, that was the other thing I needed to get was a different vinyl. So I got to get paint and vinyl tomorrow so I can try and cut this paint
Gabe
mask
told
that he
me
wants.
a company to buy. I can't remember the name of it, but that's what Oracle. I see it from here. That's what I bought, Oracle. Everybody out here talk to, they say buy everything except Cricut. Don't buy Cricut vinyl.
The vinyl from Cricut, okay.
Yeah, that's what everybody says. Anything except Cricut. Don't buy Cricut vinyl. I don't know why.
Hey, Tony, how you doing?
Oh, there's Jack's boy. Yeah, I printed.
Jack's kid is over there.
Yeah, Jack's. Yeah, I printed some of them. Of course, it's backwards.
Okay.
Sticker on it. And I printed that green frog. Made that for me. I've been out here in the garage. It's cold. I don't think it's gonna work.
Guru, you coming back in?
Guru. Guru.
Guru's a busy man on the phone.
Guru, you ain't got nothing to do tomorrow. Come back in. Build your truck.
Right. Finish it.
Oh, this ain't coming off too good.
Put some tires on it, at least make it a roller.
Wonder who's going to finish his first car first, Guru or Brad?
Brad.
Brad's still working on his first one.
Yeah, Brad's
Guru
still
will
working
have
on
it
his
done.
first.
Actually, Guru's got 3 of them done already.
No, they're not all done. There's things missing on it, like bodies.
No, he's talking about Guru. Tank. You talking
Yeah,
about Brad.
Guru's missing some.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Guru's still missing parts.
Well,
Things
Guru's
are not
actually
done.
got one done because he's already
Complete?
driven it.
Which one?
The Capra. That's done.
Oh, the Capra's done now?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Drove it last week.
That sucks.
Cool. I stand corrected then.
I gotta redo my
Won't be the first
logo.
time.
The big, the little
Won't be the
stick
last
dude.
time, I mean.
Tank, you'll be done with that body before Brad's done with one of his.
No, does he have a condition or is he just an ass?
Oh, he does have a condition.
Okay.
I'm gonna have some sanding to do.
This transfer tape just went bad because it got cold out here. I hope this whole roll ain't like this. It's in the house.
Yeah, when it gets cold, you might have issues.
Yeah, they ain't hardly pulling nothing off.
Shade Tree says, I want to build a fast street basher and need help on what platform to use. Arma's got some pretty fast street bashers, that's for sure.
Well, he was asking what would handle better with street tires, the LCG slash or Fortec? And I really don't know how to answer that because I'm not a basher.
What would handle better with street? A Fortec comes with street tires. LCG slash does not.
No,
So I would say the
and the Fortec is going to be much lower to the ground than
Yeah.
your Slash. Slash has longer arm. It's going to handle better a little bit in the rough. That's hard to say. Both are great, especially for speed. Like a Slash goes very fast and will hold the line, and basically that's almost what dragsters are made of. But they're not bashers. But if you want something to handle rough and things like that, yeah, go with the Slash. But the Fortec would also take a beating. I do have a Fortec, but it's stock. I did not change anything on my Fortec yet.
Oh, that's together, JMH, just Big Head RC at bigheadrc.com. And I'll see you some of them stickers. It's made by Sticker Mule to stay on whatever you stick it on. I won't see you know this cricket junk. Yeah, they put that space in there. It's just Big Head RC at bigheadrc.com.
What do you mean cricket junk?
What I mean, that cricket, it ain't gonna stay on there like no Sticker Mule sticker.
Yeah.
I've never had one of them come off, and I mean, I've submarine them.
Well, it all depends on what vinyl you get for the cricket too. What I should do is I should go down the street to a vinyl shop over by me and see what he's got for scraps laying around that they don't use on their big cutters.
Yeah, true.
The automotive vinyl will not come off. You'll tear the body before you take the vinyl off, that's for sure.
I think it's Lexan too. Hot.
Oh, Guru.
Guru. He's downstairs.
Did he say he'd be back in a tick, or he said he'd be back in a little while?
I don't know, tick or something, a TikTok. He's making a TikTok. Guru's making a TikTok.
Almost home. Oh shit.
Oh, he's been driving. He must have had to go
He
get
must have had to go and pick somebody up.
Yeah, he took a phone call, so that might be what it was. Ooh, it's hot.
That's why his camera's off. He's not even there.
Right. And just imagine we're trying to talk to him if his camera was still on.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can get this wrapped off.
I'm gonna have to take a ride one day. There's a group of guys that rent a roller skating rink on Thursdays, and they do on-road racing in there. So I think I'm gonna have to get my Mini T back up and running. All I really need to do is get a battery in it and put it on one of my Fly Skies.
That'd be interesting.
Go out there and beat up on it for a little bit.
Man, that sounds like fun, bro.
Oh, this little car is fun too. If I put a good, like a silicone for gutters on the tires,
Yeah.
it will come out of the corners on the back wheels on a glazed surface.
Oh, yeah.
And it's got a Castle's Mamba 6800 brushless in it, running on 3S. And the last time I had it clocked was 72 mile an hour with just about a dead battery.
Wow. It's crazy.
But it's carbon fiber and aluminum. It's got a lot of money into it. You know, those guys today on Deontay's stream were talking about $1,000 in a SCX 24 was a lot of money.
Man, it's crazy.
I've got about 3,500 into my Mini T. The chassis alone was 300.
How in the world did they get that servo in there? Oh, that's tight. This is gonna work like a charm, buddy. Heck yeah. It's on point there.
You know, Dave, I was really surprised you pulled that HD apart to build that. I thought you were going to do the Gen 8X.
I thought about the Gen 8X, but I'm gonna take the electronics out of it and put it in my Phoenix. And I'm just gonna put a brush system in it, like I don't know, a 1080 with maybe just, you know, to be honest with you, I mean, I ain't got nothing against Red Cat, but when they built the Axe, they put a whole lot better electronics than really needed to be in that, in my opinion, you know, in that truck.
Right.
It's like you putting top grade electronics in a bad geometry truck, you know, I think anyway.
Yeah.
Because the bump steer and all that, time you get it figured out, you know, it's not worth the pain the control it's gonna give you. For me, it ain't. And that's the only reason I bought it, is because the time you figure out what the electronics cost, that's the cost of the truck, just about.
Yep.
Every time you work with, every time you work with Crazy Glue, you always have your fingernail glued to your finger.
Exactly.
It happens, don't it?
Yeah, Gary, this is my mini T. We got aluminum bumper, aluminum A-arms, front and rear, carbon fiber chassis, aluminum motor guard that you can see gets scraped up pretty good when it comes out of a corner. Mamba brushless. Good. Fiberglass chassis brace, a little aluminum bulkhead, aluminum shock towers, aluminum bulkhead on the back, aluminum motor plate, a locked ball diff, full bearings, got all aluminum outer hubs, aluminum servo mount, and brace for the front of the chassis. All aluminum steering setup in it, full ball bearing setup. And it was extended about a quarter to a half inch when I built this. And all this ever did was seen racing. It never seen any kind of bashing.
Right.
Yeah, I might get. I got a buddy that's probably got some links for this. I might have to use some links because I believe the servo will be in the way of the panhard. Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Right.
thinking gunmetal also.
Yeah, Gary, it's pretty loaded. I mean, it's loaded for bear, to say the least. It's a fun little truck to run. It's a handful. You know, it was something to do when the weather was bad, and racing something this fast, this small, makes you a lot better driver when it comes time to go outside or race 10th scale and 8th scale on road and off road. And now that Reefs has the Micro 99, I might just have to get one of those for this. So it's turning what I want to turn.
I seen the other day where in one of them Phoenix, the Phoenix support group on Facebook, a guy was asking, could he use them Reefs 99 in Phoenix? They said, yeah, but you'd have to get from a micro to a full size adapter. And I'm like, why would you even do that?
I think he's
The
probably
Phoenix-
trying to do it for money.
The Phoenix
cost.
uses two full size. It uses 3 full size servos. What are you talking about?
Right. Yeah, it does. Yeah. But he was wanting to use micro servos in it.
Oh, he wants to use micro servos.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, dude, why would you want to do that anyway? I mean, that's
Yeah,
just,
they're more expensive. Well, more expensive, not really more expensive,
yeah,
but like
I guess
they
he just
can
had
be.
them laying around or something. But I'm like,
And they're
why
less
would-
torque, but you don't need the
Yeah.
torque. But I don't understand that. But like, anyways,
You only need one really good servo for the steering and the other two for the transmission and the
That's what I got
And,
for mine. I got
overdrive.
2-speed. You
Yeah.
only need just a standard.
225 kilogram Amazon servos right here and a 422 Reefs for mine. If I ever get the truck. I asked the guy at A-Main about them. He said, oh, there's a lot of back orders. He said, I don't know when you get yours.
GMH, take care. Thanks for stopping by.
Take care, JMH. Less weight, lower sick. Maybe you're right, Shade Tree.
Yeah, but the Phoenix already has a low center of gravity as it is.
Yeah, they was talking down the river the other day. A guy was that their name were not straight. Somebody took one of them and took the body off and put a creek body on it, and it made a big difference. Then we're backwards.
Yeah, that right now the creep body is the lightest body that you could possibly put on a truck.
They was out of stock there for a long time, and I found one on eBay. I sent one to Gabe to paint for me.
Yeah, I've got 2 of the creep bodies, and I just bought the cliffhanger body.
I like it, cliffhanger body. It's thin too. I don't know how it compares in weight, but it's something.
It's not a lot heavier than the creep, but it's a little bit heavier. The center of gravity is lower.
Look at there. Look what popped in the house.
Well. If it isn't Waldo.
Yeah. You didn't hear? My daughter was still at work and my son was off work and had been off work for an hour. She had to stay after. He got off early. So that meant I had to do what I said I wasn't doing today, which was going outside.
Hmm.
Well, I heard you say something about having to put air in your tire, and that was it.
Yeah, but it was cool. I thought the air had fell out because it was cold, but I guess it's cool because I rolled down there and rolled back.
Brandon, what's up, buddy?
I don't know who uploaded this servo on axle mount for this
What's
elevator.
going on, Brandon?
It's on point now.
Does it look like it's a little off?
No, I'm doing it's good.
Oh,
Real good. I just put it on backwards. Yeah, it's good, bro.
Good.
Somebody
I'm done,
steal
man.
this and be selling it.
I'm about to put the come on.
Who you talking to?
My phone charger that I need to
Oh,
throw
okay.
away. It wasn't plugged all the way in. All right. Shade trees. Wrong weight is enemy. Yes.
for the weight difference between a micro servo and a standard servo, you still have to use 2 of them. And it kind of defeats the purpose.
Yeah, I couldn't understand it either. I was like, what?
A direct power servo will run on 2S or 3S. Which direct power servo are you talking about though, Chuck? Makes a difference. But the majority of them will run on 2S.
No more pages.
So I've got a Holmes Hobbies HSV 500 in one truck, and I've got a Three Brothers G13 in another truck, and they're both direct wire.
Ah, see. Coffee. Yeah, see.
Coffee today.
And honestly, Chuck, if you want to run a direct powered servo, you're better to run it on 3S to get the full potential out of the servo. But just running them on 2S is just like running a BEC on an inexpensive servo. Yeah, the rating for 3 and 4S, that's max.
Yes, sir. She
Yeah.
ain't coming back out there.
Yeah, they'll run on 2S, but they're maxed at 3 or 4S. What are you going to put it in? In a Summit?
Would a screw just as hot?
Well, you could either put a BEC into it or just get the lead to go from the servo to the balance port on the battery for a 2S. It just won't be as strong as 3. Oh, you'll have plenty to steer. This truck right there on the shelf, I run that on a Shorty Pack 3S. It's got the Holmes SVH 500 in it. And on 3S direct power, it's a little over 560 ounces. And it needs it because the truck is 13 pounds. My class 2 comp rig, I run that on 3S, and that truck weighs maybe 4.5 pounds. But you need that when you're doing crawler comp.
I mean, look at how perfect that is, bro.
The G11 is a good servo.
That looks pretty.
Yeah, it lines up just awesome.
It's almost as if you knew what you're doing.
Do what?
It's almost as if you knew what you were doing.
Yeah, man. I'm faking it till I make it, bro, like everybody else.
That's what we all do.
Yes, sir. Wish Jack was here to see it. He might be. I told him, what did I tell him? When I get like 65,000 subscribers, I'm gonna tell everybody that Jack introduced me to MySpace. And if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be nowhere. Probably wouldn't even be born.
Yeah. He didn't stick around very long today.
Jack's a good kid. He means well. I like it.
Yeah.
I hope it wasn't because of me, because I made a little fun when I was reading the chat.
Nah. Y'all just need to go ahead and get intimate and get it over with, and everything will be all right. Man, you know the bad thing about putting this servo on axle mount on here? A bunch of my buddies has got these Element rigs. You gonna print me one? You gonna print me one? You got a job, did we? Buy your printer.
Well, it's midnight here, so I'm gonna call it a night. So I'll talk to you guys later.
Take
All
care,
right, Tim,
Ty.
take care. Thanks for stopping by.
Later.
Dennis, don't let me keep you up, bro. I ain't got nothing to do, man. I'm
No,
off
you're good.
tomorrow. I'm off
You're good.
tomorrow.
It's only midnight. I'm fine.
I'm off tomorrow. I drank coffee today when I normally don't drink coffee. I was just coming back from the river and there's a store there and I said, I'm gonna get me some coffee. The coffee, it does me different. It does everybody else. I stay awake.
Oh, it doesn't matter what I drink. I'll fall asleep.
Really? Yeah. Wonder if I can just order. I could probably just order the front two links, couldn't I? Well, look, well, I could order.
You could order, instead of getting the stock links, you could probably get just the front links from SSD, because that's what I did for the rears.
High clearance links.
Yes.
That's probably what I do then. Just get two of them. Because yeah, there's no way in the world that's gonna mount up. And I can turn this horn so that won't matter now. I hear Guru saying something.
Oh, my brother.
Blind guy, how you doing?
What's going on, blind guy?
I'm blind guy.
Brandon, Tim. If you're still on in 5, I'll jump in. How long ago was
Not a chance, Tony.
In
It's a
5.
Sunday.
In 5, not at 5.
in 5?
Oh, we'll
not-
be on in 5 minutes. Yeah, we'll still be here.
He might have said that 4 minutes ago.
Yeah, he did say it like 12 o'clock, 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, we'll still be here. Not going anywhere.
Yeah. No, it was a little argument at my daughter's job. Oh my God. I was just repeating because, you know, they got to tape everything. I was just listening to it and repeating what they said.
I didn't take my camera, my GoPro with me today. And today was the day that guy jumped in the river in his underwear.
That would have been good
When I
to see.
left the house, I said, you don't take it today.
I know where those 12 go. And these 2 are the gas can. Slop on my nose.
Yeah, this servo axle mount, it's got 2 pieces to go on the back too. It's just not the front, it's the back and the front. It's gonna be crazy. I do think when you put this, you have to have a shorter lithium. I did read that.
You belong to the city.
My nose will not quit running.
I'm confused, fucking motherfucker. Boy, they showed the orientation of this shit ass backwards than a motherfucker. Okay, I got you.
You all right, Guru? Yeah, that is kind of hard to figure out what you fixing to do there with that cage. It's a little.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I see
is.
it now, but it was like, damn,
It's a little bit out there, bro.
like that part I would have, okay, I think we should do a light color for left and a red for right, something like that. Like make them color coordinated, but just holding it up and it doesn't even, like, you don't even let you see the little spigots and stuff that's hanging off of there. Like these are almost two identical pieces and they don't have any, like, hey, this is the right one.
Yeah. I've me and Michael built a kit like that one time. It was that one that everybody pitched in for 11, Charlie. I think it was last year.
So this one is the right one.
Reese in there, right?
It's the left one.
Chuck, what I'll do tomorrow is I'll post the link for the servo and the direct wire that you could run from the servo to your balance port. That's all you need. You don't have to run a second battery. And the 2S will be more than enough to run the truck and the servo.
What are we talking about? Huh? What are we talking about? Huh? What you talking about?
Shade Tree is going to put a direct powered servo in his Summit and wanted to know if it'll work off a 2S.
Now, how's that work? I've never saw one.
The direct powered servos?
Right. It runs off the balance plug off your battery, right?
Correct.
Well, now
Yeah.
what control? You got
You
two of
have-
them? Two.
Well, you have one lead that comes out of the servo that goes to the power of your battery. Or you could hardwire it to the plug on your ESC. And then you have your main wire that goes to your receiver, which has your power and signal.
Oh, okay. So it's got a couple extra wires than a regular servo then.
If you want the torque of a 3S, yeah, you can do that. As long as you've got the room to do it. Just trying to save you a little bit of headache there. That's all.
Come in.
Tony,
Don't answer the door.
don't answer it. Everybody be quiet, act like you ain't here.
What's up, Tony?
Hey, guys.
What's going on, Tony?
Sick.
Oh, man, you got that stuff?
I got the stuff, man.
Man,
Good
good
did
thing
you get,
about it. 3 to
did you
5
get the
days.
bid?
Yeah. Well, I haven't gone in to be tested yet, but I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I've had the fever and the chills and
Now, you know when you did that? When you was running around that damn big ass auditorium with no mask on.
Yeah. It actually started with my son
As it always does.
getting it.
They say they have a headache and then they fine after that. And then next thing
Oh
you
no,
know-
he laid in bed for 3 days, slept
Oh.
for 3 days.
No, my son said he had a headache and that was it. And we were on our way to South Carolina. He slept the whole way down there. And once he got down there, he was cool in the fan. I'm damn near about to pass out and die.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just now getting to the point of the sore throat and the barky cough, so.
Man.
But finally I have energy. I've just been laid up the past 2 days, so I'm down here trying to finish up this brass baby. And I'm not a cursing man, but these SCX 24s, I'll tell you what, trying to get these drive shafts in when everything is.
They're
Oh
so
boy.
small to work on, man.
It's just the drive shafts, trying to get them in when everything's, ugh.
So why they don't tell you to put that on first?
Oh, trying to get those in when everything's kind of loose.
Well, once I get it all together and the shocks are on and everything, and then you try and get them in, it's just a real pain.
Yeah.
BCS 315. Is that you? Yeah.
What if I could just tape them together right now? I wonder, or zip tie. Oh, I could run a zip tie between them, and then when it's together, cut it apart.
Gotta paint a lot of shit.
I might have an idea. Wonder if this will work.
I'll be right back.
All right.
All right.
If this works, this will be genius. And once I get it all together, just cut it apart.
Now, did you get that shirt from the man himself?
Yeah,
I saw y'all together down there at that,
I got it before that. He sent it to
Oh,
me.
did
but yeah. Yep. I think that's gonna solve my problem.
I tell him he don't have to worth watching unless his wife is in it. He'll give him a
Yeah.
hard time.
Ah, he goes crazy, man.
Yeah, he does.
He was having a good time. Oh man, I just did a really cool build on this guy too. My Betty got upgraded. I got a lot of upgrades going on these little things.
You got that, what is it called? FureTech or something like that?
Yeah, that's what this is right here.
Man, that thing is sick. I was watching Heavy Metal. He's got one of those in his, and it was just barely moving. I mean,
It just creeps. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
this is a money truck right here. This is all brass in the front.
oh my God. We was just talking about, somebody said they had, what, $1,000 in one of them?
These are brass wheels.
Yeah.
So
It's a little cray.
a little bit of money in it.
No, thank you.
So I need to.
Now, did you design your on axle thing?
No, it was on Thingiverse. I actually ordered one from Skilled Metal Supplies, but it was the wrong one. So I looked on things.com and it took me over to Thingiverse, and one was uploaded on January the 8th or 9th of this year. And it's a great one too, man. Let's see. I don't know if it's still in my clipboard or not.
Now, do you compete and do they allow that?
I would say so. I really don't know, but I put the link to it there in the chat.
I mean, I know some are have a lot of different rules, so some clubs.
Yeah, I don't know.
What happened?
I wouldn't think it'd be a problem, but I don't compete. I don't know none of the circle rules and all that stuff. I don't.
Okay, so it doesn't
They-
matter.
they- They put the circle rules in the micro crawlers too?
No. I was meaning for the on axle steering.
Oh,
Yeah. whoever designed it, it come out pretty good. Oh, I need to order those links. Oh, I can do that on my
Oh my gosh. Dude, if I had to take these damn gas cans off again.
phone. Telling you, that ain't as easy as it looks.
It would be if all they said was, hey, put the gas cans on last. Like y'all showing this shit like that's the first thing I put on, and everything needs to be put on before you put the gas cans on. The fuck? Shit. Detailed shit. I'm over here detailing shit. Like, yeah, okay, I just on here. Damn thing, damn it.
Kurt was having internet issues.
Who,
Yeah,
Kurt?
he always does. Yeah. And he went to bed though. He's got to get up like 3 o'clock. California time though.
Yeah, he kept freezing up. And then he got cold, had to close the garage door, put a hoodie on.
Oh, Jesus.
In California.
Yeah.
Right.
And
California.
60-degree weather. That's the wrong one. I don't want that one.
We'll
Oh,
hold off for 4 days because I know I got some buddies that's got a bunch of.
like that.
They probably changed out their high clearance links for, regular links for high clearance links because you can't just buy 2 of them. You had to buy a set.
Did you look at Samex?
Say what?
No, they got their own website.
They have a ton of
Samex, yeah,
stuff
they
right
have their
now.
own.
Yeah.
Put some links.
I got mine from A-Main. You can get front only, rear only, or you get the whole set.
What is he trying to get?
High clearance links or just links for the front of his Enduro.
And that wasn't an extra part on mine, was it?
No,
No.
No, you know how they try and give you option parts if you wanted this height or
Oh yeah.
yeah, just
yeah, that's what I was asking. This shit.
You're good.
no,
Oh,
they
yeah.
swap. They have you swapping links around.
Look, now, damn it. Yeah, this was a Friday kit.
Ah,
I didn't rearrange these damn shovels 8 different times.
oh, that's good. Now I have those mofo what are they called?
No, they only have them in sets, but I'm sure some of my buddies has got. Because they've got multiple enduro trucks, and most of them all got high clearance links. So I'm sure they got some stock links laying around.
Is that my friend? What the fuck? No, this shit though.
So Tony, is this one of the trucks that you already had built, or this is another one that you're putting together?
This is a different one I'm working on.
Oh, I like that.
It's a creep. So it's carbon fiber. I'm gonna have to redo this because it's not gonna work with the motor I just installed. So that was basically to hold it together. But once I get this in here, this motor is gonna take up and hit everything. So you either have to grind this way back, or you have to cut it. I'm probably gonna cut it because I'm probably gonna put my shocks under the chassis.
Oh, and this is this.
Is that gonna be a crawler or is that gonna be one of the monster trucks?
No, this is a crawler. Yeah, it's the scythe. So it's a lot like that purple one I have, except this one has all the ways to mount it to a body.
Oh,
So same brand, same kind of crawler setup, but you have a body on it.
gotcha.
So
Yeah, those chassis look nice.
yeah, I really like it. I think I'll just cut all that out. I've been just cutting it with scissors.
Y'all ready?
Where y'all going to Walt Disney World?
Oh, smoke session.
Oh,
No. It's the smoke session.
No, Brett. Kurt went to bed, just left me as a host.
Yeah, Dennis always taking over shit.
Nah,
This ain't that.
it would be cool if you could leave one of these rooms open 24 hours where people just jump in when they want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Tank was saying that well, I misunderstood him. He was saying he would be able to open it, but he's saying he's gonna try and make it to where anytime we want to talk, we can just jump in.
I think right now the maximum they'll let you stay in was 24 hours.
On YouTube or on Zoom?
On Zoom, on the $15 a month account. That servo stops right there. Wait a minute, you need a 360 servo for a on axle servo mount?
no. No, you could use the same one. Just the 270 servo.
Ooh. Yeah, it depends on what mount you print.
180, right?
Yeah, you don't have to have a 360. The 360 is
Well, what I'm saying is like the servo, the horn, well, you can't see that horn, can you? It goes up, that's all the way, that's as far as it goes. It stops right there, straight up and down.
right.
When I turn it down, that's as far as it goes, straight up and down.
You got to recenter your servo.
Take off. You got to take off the horn and center and then put it on. So take off the servo horn.
Yeah, but I'm talking about there's a stop on the servo, right?
Right, right. But that's only based on if you took off that horn and flip it, then you have
If I took off the horn, I see what you're saying.
so
Okay.
it's centered right there. So take it off now and put it downward.
Take it off.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. I wouldn't, it's too late at night. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yep. it
Too
should do
much
it for
coffee.
you.
Yeah.
Ha,
No.
coffee strikes again.
Oh no.
All right, I'm gonna start putting some of this together. It's close.
So I probably need it parallel with the servo and then take it off and put it back on. It should be right.
Yeah,
There we go.
should be close.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, Chuck, all you have to do is buy the adapter to run two 2S batteries. They have those that you can buy for running 4S series like that.
Oh, now we're cooking.
I'm hacksaw on this thing. The hacking. Gosh.
Yeah.
Hit something. What am I hitting? What am I hitting?
Can I get a response? No.
What's up?
Just trying to see if any of my buddies are still awake. No.
Y'all ready? All right, here I come.
Yeah, Dave Brandon said that Dixieland RC's got a whole set of high clearance links for $30 in stock.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold off because I'm sure my buddies has got.
I'm about to say, he said that and that made more sense. That he had like a couple people that
Yeah, because they all run high clearance links, and it don't matter to me. I'm not. It don't.
and this ain't that, and that ain't this.
High clearance links is nice, but they leave that drive shaft just open to every
Woo!
rock. Was that a Gamecocks?
Yes, sir.
You gonna be living close to Clemson though, ain't you?
I worked at Clemson and was a Gamecock fan. I don't care about that shit. Used to get pulled over by the police too.
Oh, really?
Yep. Because I had it on my front
Gamecock win.
on my front license plate, and they'll railroad past me, see it, and bust a U and pull me over. All of that. Go for it, bro. I still don't like that sissy ass orange and purple.
Hey, you should live in this little town I live in, man. The high school football coach, they tell them when they hire them, don't buy a new house the first 3 years, because if you don't win, we firing you. I mean, they serious about their football.
Yeah. Well,
You go in a restaurant on Friday night, if they having a game, you the only one in the restaurant.
it was crazy that we came back up here, but we had to because of family situations, because
Yeah.
Dabo Sweeney had basically kidnapped my son, and they was calling him, what was it, Thunderfoot? Hold on. Fat boy. Yeah, because I went from being Hakeem to that's Thunderfoot's dad. And it's like, what the fuck? What? The whole town. Ain't you Thunderfoot's dad? I stayed in Central.
Didn't
And
even
you know,
know
that was about 11 houses long. 11 houses, one, what is that breakfast spot? Waffle House, one Waffle House, one Walmart.
What, you ain't got Waffle Houses up there where you at now?
No.
Bless y'all's heart. You ain't got nothing to do at 3 o'clock.
Yeah, we got mom and
We got
pop.
Denny's. Denny's.
Yeah. We got mom
Steak and
pop.
shake. Steak and shake.
Right.
Waffle House at 3 o'clock in the morning. That's better than the Jerry Springer show, bro.
I
And it's
didn't
live.
know those.
I didn't know y'all didn't have Waffle Houses.
You don't need it when you got Denny's, man. It's about the same.
Really?
Bigger. Yeah, there's more trouble.
I ain't been in a Denny's in years.
They suck down south.
Oh, yeah. You're
They're
right.
awful.
Everyone that I've been in, it seems like you order your food and like an hour and a half to 2 hours later you're eating. It's that long. I guess that's why I ain't been back.
All right. Let me get away from chat for a minute and do a quick search. So I can't see chat, so don't ask me anything, Chuck.
I need to know for my search, I don't want to end up with a spoke show and a servo that no longer works. LOL. LOL either means lots of love or laugh out loud. My father-in-law didn't know what it meant, and he thought it meant lots of love. And my nephew was at a funeral, and he was ending every sentence with LOL, thinking it meant lots of love. And my nephew thought he was making fun of him because he was at a funeral. It wasn't a good day.
I always hate when people speak in acronyms.
I do too.
Like you end up in a business thing and everybody's got some kind of speak, but you have no idea what they're talking about. They've got like cute nicknames for things and
Oh yeah, like graphic user interface. This guy come up talking to me one day about a GUI. You know what a GUI is? You know, a GUI? I said, what's a GUI? It's a graphic user interface. It's basically like Windows is on a computer. You know, you got icons, you click on the icons instead of having to type it in on a command line. Like, okay, well, you know, you got a college degree now. We can talk English. AZ's talking to you, Tony. I'm gonna go take a leak.
I can't look right now. Concentrating. Drop this. What's he saying?
Oh, you're just saying what's up, Tony?
Oh. Just trying not to talk much.
All right, Chuck, this is what you need right here to do a 4S that you want to do. It's just a battery parallel Y harness. Just depends on what battery ends you want to use. That's all. So you can tie 2S together, 3S, 4S, however you want to do it. But you also have to make sure that your electronics are going to be 4S compatible. If your speed control and your motor can't handle 4S, don't do it.
I said that wrong. It was Edwards Middle School in Central South Carolina. And his name was T-Bird. And I quickly became T-Bird's dad. But yes, Dabo Sweeney came and snatched him out of junior high and put him in his football club, football school, football something, camp, that's it.
And that was good or bad?
It was good.
Oh, okay.
It was just, we was bombarded with different situations and had to come back. And then when we got back, we could have just called bullshit and stayed where we were. Two. Is that this? This little thing? But no worries, we're back. We're on our way back. We're on our way back. Where Big Head go?
I think he had to go to the bathroom. Drinking too much coffee and Gatorade.
Had to hit the head.
Ah.
Now we're
Oh,
talking.
damn. Shatry put a 16-volt DeWalt motor in his Summit. Yeah, I think it should handle a 4S.
Fake it till we make it with this one.
Sweet.
All right. Well, I think I'm going to get going. I'm going to leave Dave. I'm going to leave you the host.
All right. I'm probably gonna go for too long.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I got an early morning. Got to do some more plowing again.
Plowing in the snow.
Yep. We got another 5 inches dumped on us today.
Goodness.
More coming, right?
Yep. Yeah, we got more coming tomorrow and part way into Tuesday already. All right, guys. I will
I'm
talk to
feeling-
you guys later.
All right, Dennis, I appreciate your help, brother.
Oh, not a problem. Just hit me up if you need any more help on that.
All right.
I wish I knew more about shock angles.
I see most people that I crawl with, they just angle the front. And they keep the back almost straight up and down, but I like them all angled in like a Capra.
Yeah. That's what I see a lot of the comp guys do is all in.
I think my best crawler I got shock keys on it and got them both turned all the way in. It's all four wheels on the ground at the same time, so it works pretty good. And some of the guys that they run dual stage in the back tires and regular stage in the front tires, do all kind of crazy stuff.
Trying to keep this one with the bumper and stuff on because some of the places require you to have a front bumper. So that other one I have doesn't really have a body or a bumper, so it's kind of like a, I don't even know what it fits into. For class. Not very into the competition side of things, so
I ain't either. We had a guy show up today with tennis balls cut in half. First thing he started doing, he went off on his own, set up some gates. Wasn't friendly at all. Was wearing a Team Garage hat. Like jersey, like or shirt or whatever you call it, hoodie.
Yeah, tell it like you told it earlier.
When with his girlfriend with a clipboard,
Looked like
scoring.
he, looked like he made the sweat on the cricket machine.
Yeah, it looked like he made the hoodie on a cricket machine. Yeah. I was like, what kind of joke is this? I mean, you know, we're all just down there, you know, slapping Lexan against Lexan against rocks. He's all serious all by himself over there. But
came out with you guys for like a crawl.
he showed up about the same time we did, but he wasn't interested in us at all.
Oh, he wasn't there for you guys.
No, because we
You
don't.
guys in a popular spot or?
Yeah, it's getting more popular, but we don't even put it on Facebook anymore. We got our own Facebook Messenger group, and that's the only place we post it anymore.
Right, but you in your videos, just say where you crawled at.
Oh yeah, you're right. I still do that.
Very informative in your videos. So,
Yeah, I need to quit doing that. Really.
so
It's all belong to me, man. I don't know.
So who was Dennis talking about when he kept saying the sponsored guys or the team guys?
He's probably talking about the
UGRC.
UGRC, yeah. It makes this chassis here.
Okay.
Got it.
Disappeared. Oh, he gotta go to work in the morning.
Yeah.
So they're from his area then.
Yeah. He goes to the guy's house. Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, he just bought a CNC machine. So he'll be making his own chassis to order.
Nice.
Yeah, I think like these chassis here, I think he said he could save $30 making them himself. Or did he say they would cost him $30?
Something odd.
I mean, there's still a lot invested just in the metal, the carbon.
This is, was that G10 or G something?
Fiberglass?
Yes.
Yes.
Some kind of fiberglass carbon.
Oh, no.
Which you're supposed to have water running on that stuff when you cut it. Or a fine mist. You ain't supposed to breathe it. I've seen what's her name, Basher Queen. I've seen her cut it without anything running on it. Oh, Icon. What's up, Icon?
What's going on, Icon?
Icon's in the house.
It was a good live he did the other day with the guy who paints.
Storm.
Hemi Storm, yeah.
So Traxxas ain't shit. You bastards. These ain't regular lights. I gotta give another one of them damn light boxes.
In
Anyway,
other words, you ain't got a open space on your receiver.
That don't fit on the receiver.
It will work on one.
Well,
That's a light, right?
yeah.
Yeah, it'd work on one. I wouldn't hook a whole lot of them. I mean, I wouldn't parallel like 20 of them.
Dude, there's two separate wires. And both of them got little mini Futaba.
Is it 3 or 4? Is it? Yeah, they won't work on the receiver. You just you have one wire that you won't use. You use the plus and the negative. You won't use the, what's the other one? C? I got a receiver set right here. Let's see.
But okay.
I don't know. This is a Enduro. You can't mess nothing up either way you plug it in. Just plug it in until it works.
that doesn't sound like sketchy advice.
Ooh.
Look until it works.
I thought it was just me. It was like, yeah, okay. You might get a little spark, but don't worry.
There's not that much power going through there.
Yeah, it's only like bulb.
Yeah, you got a positive. You got a positive and negative, and you're running on DC voltage, so you ain't got to worry about it. And
What's the other one? Like a data?
Yeah, communication wire.
Yeah, that's it.
So you ain't gonna mess nothing up. Or you shouldn't. I'm not saying you ain't, but technically you shouldn't.
What he means is I wouldn't mess anything up. You might, Guru, but I wouldn't.
You're really liable to cut off a drop cord and plug it up to it. Plug it in. I don't know why it ain't working. I heard you got to stand down the ends of the carbon and seal it with super glue. Well, I never heard that. You don't put wire on carbon fiber or it will come apart.
I didn't watch the first season of Ozark.
Yeah, carbon fiber, you get it, it'll separate the different layers.
Oh, really?
I think so. If you had water.
I need to put something on this one though, because
Did not get started on that, sir.
yeah,
You-
the water.
You can coat them, the edges of them, so that they can be waterproof. But
What's
yeah, carbon fiber.
What's going on, RC for all?
Who?
Chris?
Oh, RC for all. No, not 484.
Joe Garrity, appreciate that, bro. He got rid of the troll.
I can't see the comments. I need to keep hitting stuff on my keyboard. It's right here in front of me. Concentrating. I should just have my.
So you're taking some vitamin C and some Mucinex, stuff like that?
Yeah, just like the vitamin C packets you put in water.
I did Ruby Red grapefruit juice and Mucinex DM.
Also keep some fish mocks around me. You know what fish mocks is?
Yeah.
It's actually a moxicillin. It's made for koi fish. You put it in koi pond, you buy it that you're feeding seed soon.
Yeah.
But it's the same exact thing as amoxicillin they give you in the doctor's office.
Okay.
But you don't have to go see him.
Sounds like a Joe Rogan thing.
I went in the feed and seed store. First time I said, "You got any fish mocks?" He said, "Yeah, come back here. I keep it in this drawer." He said, "Now this is 500 milligrams." I think that's what he said. you only have to take one of these a day. And I'm like, who said I'm taking it? This is for koi fish. You know, and he told me, no, you only have to take one a day. Oh, this is a UTRC. I think it's like a carbon fiber chassis or.
Yeah, the Predator.
Yes, the Predator, but it's in G. It's not. They make a carbon fiber, and they make a G something, which is kind of like carbon fiber, just lighter. It's the G something, and it's got enduro axles, the enduro stealth transmission.
Is it a G10 acrylic?
Yeah, maybe so. Yeah.
I think that's what my Bari build is made out of. It's super strong, but it's like plastic looking. You wouldn't think it'd be as strong as it is.
Yeah, you need to print one of these servo mounts for your Ecto.
For my what?
Ecto,
Oh,
don't you have
Ecto?
it?
Yeah.
I was say I don't have an Ecto.
I like it. It's a pretty sweet little ride.
Yep. That's my favorite truck right now. I've got basically the same thing, a Gatekeeper with the cliffhanger body.
Oh yeah. Same deal.
So the sway bars and stuff doesn't make a difference.
Oh yeah, the trailing arms on the back makes all the difference in the world.
And the sway bar.
Yeah, sway bar too, yeah.
So then I should change mine out.
You bought what? You bought a builder's kit, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could. I don't know if I guess you can change them. Them and put them on. You've been, everybody can say after the fact, but you really should have bought a Gatekeeper kit.
I had no idea.
I think they're like 243 or something like that on Horizons. Tower
prices.
Oh,
my wife is still woke. No,
$2.43.
Shit, if she believes that one. She definitely knows how much I'm spending on these.
I showed my wife a video one day. This guy working on the X-Max. He was sitting on the side of his bed, and his bed didn't even have a frame under it. It was sitting on the floor of his bedroom. And somebody made a comment and said, it's kind of funny you working on a $1,000 RC truck. You ain't got bed rails up under your bed. And she said, them things cost $1,000. I said, not the ones I got, honey. I said, them like he got cost $1,000, but.
Nice recovery.
After Vegas, the cat was out of the bag.
Yep. That's
close to 1,000 for that Super Baja Ray, and then turned around and had it shipped home. She's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have to watch you in your RC car endeavors, because I thought they was little $300, $400 cars.
The Super Baja Ray?
Yep.
Why did you have it shipped instead of just buy it locally?
We didn't have it here in Ohio. The only hobby town I have is Sloppy Town. And Icons and I was just there last week. And we asked him about I think I asked him about the Ecto, and he asked me what was that. And he wasn't being facetious. It was just one of those things that maybe if I would have asked him about Dungeons and Dragons, he would have had all the answers for me. but our little hobby shops up here in Ohio aren't worth 2 shakes. So
I asked the guy there is about a Phoenix because 2 hours north of me had some in stock. And he
Well,
said the same thing. He said, "What's that?" Never heard of it.
The-
I said, "Dude,
Never heard of the Super Baja, Ray?
oh,
what
nah,
was that?"
the person I was talking about hadn't heard of the Ecto.
Oh, the Ecto, yeah, okay.
Hell, he had, I bought my the last trail walker, and I pointed to it and said, do you guys, let me get that trail walker. And he told me, I don't think we have that in stock. And it's like, bruh, I'm pointing at it, showing you. And we still had to play the what, this?
I had to happen to me one time. I had a slot car track and I wanted the piece where a train track runs through the middle of it, you know, where you can run a train track through the middle of your slot car track and they cross each other.
Right.
And the guy at the store, this was at, it's called Chugga Chugga Choo Choo was the name of it. He said, I don't think we have one of them. We don't have one of them. I started looking around the store. I found one. And when I brought it up to him, he said, where'd you find that at?
I brought it with me.
On the corner of that aisle, right there, right? I mean, I was standing in front of it when he was talking to me.
Nah, you should have said, like, I brought this with me.
Yeah. Brought it with me so I could find one to match it.
Right, so I can show y'all what I was talking about.
Yeah. See, now you know.
Well, what the hell is screws do here? Time to hit the screw kit.
These Traxxas mats are worth the $40, I'll tell you.
Where is that rack at? Expedition rack too.
Oh, Jay American.
Hey, brother, I didn't even see you.
Folks saying vitamin D3 and vitamin C helps a bit, especially if you're stuck inside here in Oregon. Vitamin D is a popular prescription due to the lack of sun.
What you talking about?
Ask for a doctor about it. Insurance might cover it. Vitamin D3? Is it that expensive?
Milk?
What is vitamin D3?
Yeah, RC for all, our whole family's had it too.
Yep.
My boys are just getting over it. My wife and I have it right now.
My wife had it worse than I did. I don't know why.
Nope, I have bronchitis, so I had it the worst.
Oh, yeah, I bet so.
It was with a Mucinex. Oh, and Bronchades. That was the other thing I was taking.
I just been doing ibuprofen for the body pain, like the skin pain.
Oh, yeah. My body was hurting. I'm worse than the flu ever made it. But I just had carpal tunnel syndrome surgery, so I had some hydrocodone left over from it, so I just tapped into it. Didn't have no choice.
Make him do.
I was supposed to be taking it anyway. I just quit, but COVID put me back on it.
Oh, I thought you was done with this. Not yet.
Well,
Not just yet.
and I'm almost done.
Would
Shoot.
you look at there.
Oh, shoot.
Yes, sir. I still got a lot of screws left, but I'm gathering. Oh, yeah, I see where all of those go. A lot of shit going on in this body. that over there.
Yeah, I have to go to my doctor. I kind of avoided a little bit. Just I have to go get the test.
I always go to
I don't want to have the big old nasal jab that they do though.
You do it yourself now. You do it at a
you go to the
drive-thru.
library. Yeah, ours is the library.
Really?
Yeah, you get them free at the library.
Ours is free too, but you just go to the drugstore, to the drive-through, CVS or Walgreens, and they actually tell you to do it and tell you everything to do right there at the drive-through. And then usually you put it back in a bag and give it back to them, or you drive up to a FedEx or UPS box on the side of the building and put it in there.
So how do you
And
get
on
to go?
This
This
right here.
last one, about 4 hours, I had my results, and it was a 24-hour test. Oh, is that where you who give you your results?
Get
See,
your
ours
app,
at our place
app on the
here,
phone, and it ties you in, and it's better to me because when my job was on some BS, I was able to just literally forward the information to them.
see, ours is saying our city is saying that it's up to 7 days to get the results back.
Oh, that's the long test. Yeah. When I went to the Walgreens website, they had 3 different options to test. One of them was the rapid, which was like what, 15 minutes.
Yep,
One
that's
of them
it.
was 24 hours, and one of them was 72. The only one I could find was 24 hours, and it was 24 hours away. The appointment was. It was the next day at about the same time I was looking, and it come back in 4 hours.
Oh yeah.
I tested positive, and my wife got it. And she didn't even go get tested because we knew what it was.
Yeah.
Hmm.
They don't go way up there in the nose anymore. Well, that's good. The only test I had was at the White House when we were about to interview the president. And that was quick, man. They just kind of barely touched the inside of your nose.
Yeah. I
and
think
knew in 5 minutes.
she told me, I can't remember. You don't have to go deep at all now.
Yeah, the original one, they were going all the way to your brain, basically.
Oh, yeah. They was out there in them suits and everything. Yeah. I would like to drop that off to get that other one in there. All right. Get it right.
Smoke ray. Ray. White.
I remember my wife got that original one. It was uncomfortable. In order to go to work, they had to get them. All right. So, what do I have to do still?
My work made me get tested twice before they'd let me go by it.
I only had to get tested once because they was tired of paying me.
I'm just ready for it to be done.
My job paid COVID. Not on that day.
The nice thing is, I can work from home, so I can be sick. I can still work.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jay American, it's been tough. I used to go to the gym when I was in Virginia, and then COVID hit, and I haven't been a long time now.
I have to print both of them out.
I've been sick though in 2 years, so it's been weird. I've been this sick in almost 10 years.
Okay, so that's a nasty part too. Having your taste buds to be off.
No, I didn't lose my taste buds or sense of smell. My wife did.
I lost my taste, and the truth be told, it's still kind of weird. With certain stuff, it doesn't taste the same. And I've had other people tell me the same thing, so I know I'm not tripping. And I still have a cough that won't go away.
Now, Tank told me the other day it takes, what, about 15 or 16 days to get rid of that cough?
That
You can
sucks.
tell Tank had it, boy. He looked bad. Let's see, this is made for the red cat.
This body is not meant for this wheelbase. That sucks.
Yeah, it's a little inside on the front, ain't it?
And it sticks that back on the rear. Look at it.
Oh, yeah.
Everything's shifted.
You don't have to shift it a little. Oh, you can't because it's on that.
I can change the links.
You can do the other,
The C10.
no, still the creek body, but like what I was gonna do with mine. See how I did mine? Like I cut the flares off.
Yeah.
Can you not move the hinge back?
Not really.
Hmm.
I know it's meant for a C10, just as the C10 mount for this on the back. This flip top came right off of the C10 truck.
Yeah, it's kind of just off a little bit, but with the wheels cut, you can't tell.
So I just need to do the, yeah. Yours isn't as bad as mine. Mine's pretty far off on both.
Yeah. That's it. See.
So I need to get the C10 links.
But I just put Velcro on it so I'm able to slide and move it. So it doesn't look as bad, but yeah. Let's see. Yeah.
Riding the BMX again at 40 plus years old. I hear you, buddy.
Yeah, it felt good when I hopped back on the bike after I got shot.
Oh. I work in North Carolina, live in South Carolina. So I went to the local YMCA down here and it was going to charge me, I think this has been 9 years ago or probably longer than that, $46 a month for a membership because I didn't work nowhere close. I figured it up in my head. I can build my own gym cheaper than that. So that's what I did. I got a little gym in the house. Had a transfer truck stop down here at the end of the driveway. We pushed it all up here on my pallet jack and I put it all together. That's why I'm working on RC cars in my garage because my spare bedroom is a gym. Saw that off.
Let's see, use. Oh, I got another receiver.
I like going to the gym, but it seemed like when I used to go, even before COVID, I got sick more when I went to the gym.
Do I want these or do I want the metal ones?
Oh, my nose won't quit running.
Go with the plastic ones for
Like I
right.
knew I was,
Say what?
it looks like I knew that I needed the C10 ones before. And I just changed my mind and switched because I found these high clearance ones. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. I should have stuck with the what I had already pulled aside. Oh well. That's the right link. Man, that's a lot of work I gotta undo.
On that little tiny ass vehicle.
Just get a different body. Just get a different body.
And which one you going with now? You say a C10?
Well, I could just do the deadbolt body.
So why can't you just do another creek body, but like make a mold where you stretch it a little bit? Did you not do that?
No. I could probably, I found the other mount. I could probably mount it to the other one because the other mount probably puts it back further. This one.
This was fairly easy. I'm probably gonna cheat and figure out somewhere to go sneak and paint my body tomorrow.
I could just run this body out here.
Could buy you a heated paint booth.
Yeah, I probably
How did Kagan do his? He did it with a heat lamp and some kind of box or something.
oh, I thought that was Kevin.
And Kagan.
Kevin
Take it-
Gibb was showing something that Sean had.
Oh,
how
yeah, they were
Sean
showing that
did.
one with the exhaust hose.
Right. That was Gibbs. Has one with like a
But no, Kagan painted a body for Sean, that Phoenix body, outside with a heat lamp and some kind of a box.
okay.
Well, I guess I could just extend the front. A little longer. Pretty short feeling. I could then trim the backs off. Huh?
My fault. I was thinking out loud. I can put a heater in the back of my Jeep, pin up a sheet, and spray paint it in there.
Did you say in your Jeep?
Yeah.
That's what I heard.
Is it like a Jeep you drive, or is it like a one that don't have a motor in it or something?
It's got a motor in it. It's just I bought it from a janky
Oh,
car salesman. And the attorney general was going to give us our money back, but then COVID hit with the lockdown shit. And since it popped back, since we've been back to civilization, I'm still not been able to get in contact with this person.
oh, so you're just gonna return it with paint smell and
So it's
paint
just
on
sitting in the-
spraying
hey,
it?
hey,
I ain't saying there's nothing wrong with it. I'm just,
ain't gonna be no paint fumes, no spray, nothing overspray.
I'm just trying
Cause
to get.
I'm pinning up the sheets. I'm pinning up my drop sheets, and I'm having my cardboard down in there. I'm making my paint booth. I'm gonna plug up heater in there.
Man, it's gonna have fumes in there after you get all that out there.
I'll put some potpourri in there, man.
Potpourri. I haven't heard that in a long time. Potpourri.
They still sell that shit in the dollar store in the bags.
Huh. Get some potpourri up in here. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do longer front, and then I'm just gonna cut the body.
I need to paint my vehicle now.
We're just gonna cheat.
My goodness.
I like those stretch cars anyway, so
No.
yeah, it's 1/24 scale.
Hmm. I should know. What are the rest of these?
You got that rack together yet, Guru?
Huh?
You got that rack together?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
Good. This done.
Done.
It is complete. That's why I need to put the paint on there.
Dirk lurking.
Derek. Hey man, if you want in, oh, the link's up there. It's still up there. Ain't it?
That link doesn't work though. That link just says it was for January 12th or something.
Oh, it don't work?
It didn't work for me. I had to go back to the email. It might work, but it didn't work for me.
It's, no, that's way too long. It won't take that, will it? No. What's up, RC Daniel?
I'm confused. Go again. Here we go.
Yeah, little 124 scale.
I think that link will work.
I swear I spend way too much time thinking with these things.
Yeah, I think that link there will work.
Those two. That's the two where it's supposed to be on there.
Oh, he's got a G-Speed electronic tray too.
Who that?
The same guy that designed this servo axle mount. He's got an
And more
LCG.
goodies.
Yeah, he got an LCG battery tray for the Enduro. Cabinet.
The body's a 124 scale too. They just have different wheelbases. So based on what the SCX 24 you get there, different setups. Kind of annoying, but pretty cool that there's some options. And all the kits come with the extra parts you need. The new Bright Bronco's been overdone.
Shut the front door.
Just a little, for me at least.
Yeah, the Bronco and the Jeep body.
The creep's getting up there though. Lots of creeps. Lots of power wagons.
On-wheel drive shaft angle is terrible. Like, stupid terrible.
I think this will work.
Dirt. Jump in, dirt. We got dirt.
Oh, that was fine.
Peter, we got.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get some shorter links.
So did you say that Jack was in earlier?
Yeah, in
Yeah.
the chat.
Yeah, it was in the chat. Oh, smack.
I stopped by his for a little bit last night. Not online. I was a wreck last night. Dooley would be pretty cool. 24th. Not practical. But it would look cool.
On the micro crawler?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they're doing comps with them up here, so I'm trying to get mine like working.
You're doing with what?
These little trucks, they have comps with them up here.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Every Thursday night. And then
What, the
Sunday.
indoor?
Sunday they do it as well with the regular comp. They run a series for the micros. So you can come and run both trucks. But on Thursday night it's only for the micros, the comp. And then they do a Tuesday night only for the other trucks. So they keep us pretty busy up here.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
And they're not like super competitive at this one. Like if you back up, normally it's a point every time you back up. But at ours, it's like per gate, you get 1 point against you for a backup. But once you have a point, you get just keep backing up and not keep getting points taken against you until you pass that gate, and then you have to hit reverse again. It's another point, which is a lot easier on you than real rules, which is every reverse is a point.
Oh, yeah.
To a square.
All we have is a one RC track where I live.
I think it's for making scoring easier is the main reason they do it that way.
Oh, yeah.
So people that don't really know how to score can still help and speed the process up by scoring.
But those was for the body.
I need to look in that Raminator. Joe, you're gonna have to post me a link if you're still in here, Joe. That Raminator electric kit or the video of it.
That's a little bit of change. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not super interested in doing it to mine. I'm pretty happy with it, gas, but I love to watch what people are doing with it. Half the thrill for me is the gas engine.
Sparks did that, didn't he?
We did a brushless conversion, yeah. But it's the one that they sell with Primal is what he did. Yeah.
Bless you.
I have the Bari build that's already got the power I need. I don't need the other one. The other ones I get out when I want to do gas. Actually, I don't have the Bari build right now. It's on loan.
Uh-huh.
You got to trust somebody a lot to loan that away. That's a
That's what I was just fixing to say. How do you get that deal?
that's a $4,600 truck.
Goodness.
So now it's on loan to my buddies at Freestyle RC. They're looking into the possibility of making like a race one. And so they just want to
Yeah.
look it over. Look it over, see how it handles, see what the power's like with the electronics in it. And I know if he breaks it, he'll make it right. I work on him really well.
Come on, dude. Really?
All right, Guru.
Yeah. The screw didn't want to stay.
It's that part that makes me so frustrated with the drive shafts.
So close.
Let's get it into
And they're not phased when you do get it. So
That had the Just wish Element would use all metal balls in their link ends. Where's somebody admit? Okay. Dirk's up in here.
Dirk.
Dirk.
Hello.
Peter. Done that right or not? I heard a beep.
Yeah, that link didn't work.
Oh, it didn't.
I went to the WhatsApp and got the link.
WhatsApp.
What was that?
WhatsApp for it.
What's that? Oh yeah, Tony, we got a WhatsApp group.
It's the only thing I've ever used WhatsApp for.
Yeah, we're a little behind the times with WhatsApp. Big all over the world, not so big in the US.
Oh, you're right. Then people in China, if they want try to get you to review their product, that's what they hit you up on in the middle of the night. Because I'll be working the third shift, and what they do, they use the name of somebody you already know, like one of your friends on Facebook, so you automatically answer it.
I won some free stickers from what's the guy's name? He's in Canada. I can't remember, but it was through this sticker company, and they sent me stickers. They will not leave me alone about buying more.
Mhm.
They kept hitting me up in the holidays. Do your kids want stickers? Here, they might like these.
Have a good, nice day. It's all
Yeah.
broken English.
Oh yeah, Fan City RC. That was his name.
One of my buddies texted me the other day. He said, "Guess what, man?" I said, "What?" He said, "This guy hit me up on Instagram." I said, "Did he want to do a cartoon of your RC car?" He said, "Yeah." I said,
that guy?
Yeah. I said, "Did you pay him to do it?" Yeah. I said, "You know, there's an app to do that, right?"
They did a what of it? A cartoon of it?
Yeah. You ain't got one of them texts on Instagram? Somebody wanting to do a cartoon of your RC car?
No.
Yeah, I've got it. Yeah, a lot of them.
Yeah, he reaches out to me every once in a while. He or she, I don't know who it is.
Yeah.
Dislike them equally as much either way.
George Graphics.
Oh, I did get that guy.
Yeah. Yep.
Forget about logo design. Oh, that's a little better. Maybe cut the back of it out now.
I messaged in the chat, but I don't think you saw it. I was asking if maybe you just extended the back end by using a piece of a stock chassis or something, just to make an adapter to get the rear hinge back a little further. But that looks good with the C10 front links.
I'm saying I know I had two of them.
I'm just gonna cut the rears out of this, make it a big in the back.
Hey, you were talking about swapping to the deadbolts. Like, don't give up on that creep body. It looks good.
Yeah, I wanted it to be kind of cut anyway. I saw somebody at one of the comps that had it really cut out. It wasn't a creep, but just the fact that it was like all about comp driving with it.
Got to come forward.
Need some carbon fiber sticker or something for that bed, or put a giant CCXRC logo on there.
Yep, that's what I was gonna do. Or just a black what's that fabric called? Or the Cricut Orcal. Just do a black mat in the back so it looks like a tonneau cover.
Yeah. I hear your voice cutting in and out.
Yeah, it's not doing great.
Hope you feel better soon.
It's getting old.
Are the kids getting better, or
Yeah, they're getting better as of today.
are you and the wife are still kind of?
Yeah, we've had it the past 3 days. The boys had it before
Yeah.
us. So.
If my cold had gone on longer, I would have tested and seen what it was.
Yeah.
But I'm feeling a lot better now, so I don't think that that's what mine was. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. I have 5 kids that go to school all day and surrounded by kids everywhere.
Yeah.
And my son, his girlfriend, and her whole family, they don't believe in the vaccine or the COVID or any of it. And so none of them are vaccinated anything. And so I'm like, okay, well, just a matter of time. My parents won't even let us come to visit now because they're concerned. Well, my dad's been through heart procedures and things in the last year. So
That's the way I think it should be, is like a little bit of self-policing.
yeah. I mean, he went in for an angiogram and ended up being in the hospital for 4 months. But he's doing good now. He told me the other day, he goes, I went down to the guest house to do some stuff and I took the wheelchair. I said, oh, really? He said, yeah, I just took it so I could carry some sodas back up to the main house. He didn't even use it. He just used it to carry sodas.
Nice.
Like, oh, you're doing good then. I mean, he's 78 years old, so still kicking around.
Nice.
I call him Spider-Man too, because about 20 years ago, he was outside working, doing stuff, and he thought he backed into the rose bush or something and stabbed himself in the back, but it was a brown recluse that got him.
Oh no.
And by the time he decided to say anything about it, he had to go to the hospital, and when they cleaned it all out and everything, it had eaten away, and he had like a crevice in his back. So we call him Spider-Man now.
How long ago was that?
About 20 years ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah, those things will mess you up big time.
Yeah, he felt kind of bad, but he didn't. My dad, he's a strong dude.
That's how I feel about this stuff. It's like,
I feel better about that.
Hakeem made it through. You'll be fine.
Yep.
yeah, it doesn't worry me a whole lot. It's just getting through it, you know?
It's just annoying at this point, right?
Yep.
I feel like I should be working on something. I'm the only one that's not.
I'm just fidgeting because I'm actually done. Like the whole kit is complete.
What are you going to paint the body, Hakeem?
I'm so sad about it, but damn, I thought it was going to take more than 2 days. The hood will be smoke gray, well, gunmetal gray and a light gray, and the rest of the truck will be Arctic white.
Oh, cool. I'd be curious to see it. You always do great paint jobs.
Figure, and the sides will say Squatch Watch or something like that, but it's gonna have the tracks on there and be the Sasquatch Watch.
Oh, cool. And you're working on an Element, right, Big Head? You can just shake your head. You don't have to unmute if you don't want to.
Yeah, that's an Element. This chassis is actually built for a Red Cat Gen 8.
Oh,
They said you could use it for an Element, so that's what I'm doing. Because I didn't want to part out my Gen 8, you know.
I think you like that car like it is.
The Gen 8,
Yeah.
I like the way the body moves because the way the body moves, you know, it's like it's a real
Vehicle. I heard you say that in your video.
It's like a real International Scout. It moves like a real car. I mean, like the real thing. Because my next door neighbor used to have one when I was young, and we'd go four-wheeling in it. Yeah, it moves like a real car.
I think people don't give Red Cat enough recognition for those Gen 8s and even the Gen 7s. Because, I mean, back when they started, the shit they were making, I have one of those, and they were fine, but they're nothing like everyone else. But then they really stepped up their game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. For the money, man.
Yeah, I got to get one of those because I haven't moved that direction yet. But I've been
leaps and bounds above Tamiya.
You guys over there talking all this stuff. I was looking on Google for all kinds of shit tonight. I'm thinking I should have been looking at Red Cat instead of all these other things I was looking at that I know I can't afford.
I like my Gen 8.
I like my Gen 7.
Yeah.
But I leave it with the big green body on it, and I put Rhino liner on the top of it. I just like it being big and heavy, and
that's the one you scaled out the bed inside, right? Didn't you do that for like USTE or one of the, not USTE, I forget which one it was.
Yeah, I did the inside with the RC Voodoo interior.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I put the Rhino liner top. And then I don't remember what else. We're getting there.
All right, I guess I know what I'm Googling when we're done.
It's got some of them Everest 10s. I think that's what they called it, like $140 truck. They're pretty capable for the money.
I was looking at one, but it was like I got enough Red Cats.
Yeah.
I was looking at.
What is it? 4-wheel steer, $130.
Is it? Is 4-wheel steer now?
Yeah, I believe it is.
So now my problem is.
See, back when I had it, it was before the Everest. It was called the Red Cat RS10.
Oh.
Yeah. And it was fine, and it was 4-wheel steer and everything. I still have it. I'm thinking about rebuilding it into something else, but
you can put a Betty body on there with the 4-wheel steer. Betty too.
What's your problem now, Tony?
Servo hits. It's extended the front of it. It's not hitting the bumper.
Hitting the grill?
Hitting the bumper.
Oh. Is the bumper fully extended out?
Yeah. I wonder if I can make the servo go back on the backside of the thing.
What servo mount are you using?
Hot racing. But I might be able to screw it if I put the servo behind it and then screw the other way in.
Put it behind the mount instead of in front of it.
Did Nick send you any of that best mofo, whatever it's called, best servo mount ever
No.
Oh. Because those you can shift back the actual stands where you attach the servo.
Oh, really?
Ugh, where's my tire? Oh, no, I don't want to do that.
I'd have to go quite a ways back. So the problem is the chassis is made for a deadbolt.
I thought you froze up because it was like your hands got.
I thought you guys froze up. That's why I was looking. I'm like, are you guys?
No, we're listening. It was like he paused. Is he
You got
froze?
focused and we all froze.
Right. I'm like, was his hands moving? I don't see his hands moving.
I might be able to get away with it anyway. I mean, it's still.
Is it hitting both parts of that bumper or just the top part of it? Because you could shave that away, the top part of the ends, you know.
Yeah, I might just 3D print something different.
Mhm.
What I could do is attach from the outside instead of the inside, and that would help me out a lot.
Like I was saying earlier about the moving the hinge back, you probably have a stock set of rails, frame rails.
Yeah.
What if you just hacked off a piece of that and attached it in a couple spots and then moved your bumper forward that way? I mean, a 3D print would probably look better, but
Oh, just hack these off and attach to this chassis. Is that what you're saying?
yeah, just the front tip of it. If you've got a couple screw holes in that carbon fiber chassis to attach it, and then it
Yeah.
would even get you a little bit of width or whatever, depending on where you mount it.
Yeah, that'll get me at least a bumper in the front.
Now, look at the softness on those tires.
Oh, yeah.
You a heavy-handed man.
How did I know you had an extra set of frame rails?
I have a lot of extra stuff. You want to see what my extras looks like now? This is my bin as I pull stuff off of things.
Down there, build a whole nother micro.
Oh, several. These are all.
Are those metal?
No, these are all just axles.
Okay.
They're all links. Servos in here. Shocks and springs and
It looks like we're in Mofo's garage.
yeah, motors. I got the brushless motors over here.
Is that another lizard there?
The
The box in front of your hand.
Oh, that's where I keep my screws and stuff in.
Oh, okay. I keep mine in a pill bottle.
So yeah. Hexes. This one are screws.
Guru, you forgot that Gabe was in their WhatsApp chat.
That's
Oh,
why I
did-
said the same thing in his live.
Oh, okay.
No, it wasn't no secret. That and literally,
Don't-
that's all
Don't
they
say it.
talk
I just
about.
read it. I just read it. Don't say it. I
Yeah.
just read it and I laughed.
Hey, dude, come on, y'all.
I like your idea.
Oh my god.
I wasn't trying to be like,
No, you're right, but I was just like,
you know, hey, before I jump over there, what's the topic of discussion? Because it gets a little sketchy.
this thing is not gonna crawl. I'll tell you right now while looking at it, it ain't gonna crawl.
Why you say that?
It's just it don't have no down travel. Don't have no droop at all, and it's such a long wheelbase.
All right. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're fine.
I was going to say, since it's your guys' fault, what rabbit hole should I go down tonight? The Gen 7, Gen 7 Pro, or Gen 8?
Gen
Gen
Pro
8.
or Gen 8. If you're feeling really saucy, Gen 8 X.
I like the axe, but it's not even showing up on their website.
They don't make it anymore, do they?
No, they don't. I bought it on eBay.
That was the one I wanted, but
Yeah, that's why I bought it, because I wanted one.
my
No, I
bank
forgot.
account didn't let me.
Yeah, I bought it off a hobby shop.
I'm about to say Bang Not So Good might have one or a hobby shop.
Yeah.
They don't have no Gen 8 Axe on eBay.
Are you on redcat.com? I mean redcatracing.com?
Yep.
What is that?
Sorry, that's my phone going fucking crazy.
Oh gosh.
I always forget to turn it off because I have to keep tabs on my kids. I still got one out of the house right now.
That's Chocha Master. What bit is that, Tony?
Let me see who I bought mine from.
What
But
bit?
what?
Is that? What bit?
Bit?
Yeah, bit.
This is a 0.050 inch.
No, I'm saying the actual whole bit. What is it? Where, like, who made it that it fits in this?
Team Associated makes this. There's a bunch.
Okay.
MIP makes one. Just a 1/4 inch. Is what size this is for your drill. 1/4 inch. So, yeah, there's a lot of tips. You can get speed tips, they call them. They're great. I have them. I have a whole baggie of them somewhere. But I wonder where it is. Anyway, I just carry them in a little bag, and they just pop on and off. This is the one for the micros, so I keep in this little. I'm trying to keep everything for the micros in this. So all the little
Yours
tools.
is actually folded like that. Huh.
Yeah. Yeah, this one is
Yeah, I thought it was like mine.
I have one like that, but this one has interchangeable batteries.
Like
Well,
this.
yeah.
Mine's the older version.
So yeah, I can have another battery charge ready to go. So when it runs out, I'm like, crap, I'm in the middle of a project. I throw the other battery in. But honestly, you can just have a whole second one of yours because the batteries cost as much as the freaking drill.
I was gonna say, yeah, I think I just,
No, this came with 2 batteries, and I use them all the time, and I'm happy with it.
I love it.
Came with the plug, and I keep it on the plug until I'm pulling it off. And
I don't like the reverse switch on that is the main reason.
Yeah, because of the flip, the quick, yeah.
These quick ones are like on a regular drill, and I like that. On that one, it's just up and down, which is the same as putting it into mode 1 or 2.
Yeah.
I swear I've stripped so many screws, so I thought I'd put it in reverse, but
I wish I had had this tip when I bought the beadlock wheels that I bought about 8 months ago. I think there were 30 tiny little screws per wheel.
mm-hmm.
And I just wanted to kill myself because my carpal tunnel was jacked up. It took me like, I don't know, 4 hours to do the whole damn thing because I had to keep taking breaks.
Wayne, I just got that surgery done. Go ahead and get it done, man. 3 weeks. I was back at work. Oh Lord, I see one in Australia.
I'm surprised I don't have it yet.
Yeah. I had it for 15 years before I even done anything about it.
Hello.
What was that?
Lyle. RCF.
He's in the chat.
Yeah, get him in here.
He's no, he ain't on WhatsApp, is he?
No, he won't
I
come
don't-
in.
He didn't want any part of that.
Yeah, we talked about that. Too many
I don't know.
notifications.
Oh yeah.
You guys and your crazy nonstop pinging each other.
That's damn big head doing all that talking.
I'm in like 3 local ones and 2 WhatsApp groups.
Good.
That's why I hardly ever say anything. Looks like you could buy every part to build a Gen 8 axe, but I can't buy the whole truck.
I miss traditional forums. That's what I miss.
I don't mind the scout body though. I like the scout body too.
And a scout.
Now,
Yep.
what I did with mine, I cut all that plastic out from under it and used body pins because it's heavy. It's a lot of weight.
Wait a second. Blizzard. The what? This is different than the Pro.
Right.
So my trick for these is heat shrink it and then he cut a hole in it for the Bluetooth. So you can trade them between the different cars. That way you don't have to buy the Bluetooth module for everyone.
I only have one and haven't even installed it yet.
Watch how easy it is. So
And
heat
that's
shrink
for
it.
what?
This is for the micro cars. This is the ESC. Isn't that cute? Tiny.
You got one of those?
Yeah, that's Fury Tech also.
Oh, so that's the.
I have that and a brushless motor I haven't installed yet. I can't decide which car to put it in.
So you can't decide which car to put it in.
No. Because I've already upgraded the brushed motors in a few of them, and if I do it, I'll just swap it out. But
Oh, so you made a jumper.
Or which one?
For the Bluetooth or what?
No, the Bluetooth is right here. Normally you plug it in too, that
Oh.
opening. So what I do is I shrink wrap it all. Let's go back and I cut that out with a knife and then just
Oh, okay. So you just plug it right into
that way I
it.
can plug it in between the different ones.
Yeah, since I spotlight and we all have to go back.
how long ago did you buy yours? Because this is the one that I got, and it was already shrink wrapped.
I just bought this the other day at our shop locally.
Oh, okay. They might have had some of the first ones. But this one's shrink wrapped and has the Bluetooth underneath it already. So
Yeah.
Screws
Yeah. So what I do is
yeah.
I just cut this right here now and then I can pull that in and out.
Yeah, I should do that with this one. That way, when I get another one, just get the ESC.
Yep.
Can you tell I've been thinking about it? It was right here on the workbench.
I was thinking, gotta get it done. Go, go, go. I have too many projects. I gotta just keep moving on. That's why even though I'm sick, I'm down here. Gonna get through it. I wanted to just take the day off, but I was like, yeah. I watch the awesome football games and do this.
You say you watched football?
Oh yeah, they were awesome games.
Did you watch Tom Brady lose?
Yes, I did. I sure did.
That made me smile.
Yeah, man, I'm a Matt Stafford fan. He comes from Detroit. Although he almost pulled the Detroit, where they do really good and then they lose at the end. I was so mad at that coach for like basically sidelining him and trying to just run the clock out. They almost killed him. Almost killed them. The run game was junk today. So running the clock out meant 3 and out. And you can't do that against Brady. I mean, even when you look at Detroit this year, they didn't lose any of their games by much. And usually they lose it in the fourth quarter. I thought that's what the Rams were about to do.
Yeah, I didn't see much of the games today. I just saw the scores, and I was happy to see that they lost. I'm not taking anything away from him. He is a good quarterback, but I'm just tired of seeing him in the Super Bowl every fucking year.
Right. Spread the wealth a little. Make a little mount here. I'll do. Oh, here's the other car I was looking for.
They're so little you could lose them.
You got fat fingers on them little cards. You have to hire somebody to do your work for you.
Yeah, that bumper thing's a bummer. I think you're right. I think your idea is the best. I'm gonna make that work. The bumper out a little bit.
Either that or attach the bumper to the body.
Yeah, I could do that. It's
But
got lights and stuff.
won't
I don't
protect
need
the
lights.
body.
I don't know what they require for the thing. I don't even know if it's needed.
Still gonna run lights?
There's lights in the bumper. That's why.
Yeah, so that's why I was saying if you put it on the body, you got to run more wires. Oh, where's your ESC now, though? It's right there underneath the hood, right?
It's gonna go.
Oh, it's going back there. Okay.
That's
You have to run wires anyway then.
Well, they're all right here. Oh, I should use this.
Oh, is that the FureTech Avatar?
Yeah.
You know, y'all talking about these drills. I think mine's about dead.
Here, I'll pass you mine.
I don't even have an extra battery.
Your receiver's up front, though, right?
Oh, this is the receiver. There's no receiver right now.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You're using the FureTech. Sorry.
How's this work though? Is that power? Oh, I need directions. There's no directions.
You like those brass wheels?
Yeah, they seem pretty cool.
I've seen them from a few different people. Who made the ones that you have?
Nitro Hobbies.
Okay, yeah.
Everything I got. That's wild.
This. seems like it plugs into the Bluetooth.
Oh, you guys have been going for over 5 hours.
I just got here, bro.
Mhm.
Have we been going live for 5 hours? He went live about, well, no, we actually been going live longer than that because we was in here talking junk for about what, an hour before we went live again?
Hour, yeah, down there 2 hours.
Yeah, I saw that thing on WhatsApp. I'm like, oh, I cannot get on this early.
Yeah,
I
no,
would've-
it was online.
No, I saw that it was offline. Yeah, in the WhatsApp.
Shut up. This thing can do telemetry and stuff.
That looks better.
Nah. So receiver.
See, I like their remote that they made because it has the little display so you can still see some of that stuff on it. I never liked their little display that they made that was the standalone or whatever. It was cool, but I never saw a use for it for me.
Right. I'm not sure. How this all works. Yeah, I don't know how that little standalone display would work.
The only way I thought it would be cool is if somebody had it like in their dash or their deadbolt or something where you see it, but
Oh, I have seen that. That is actually pretty cool.
because it had the little readout for like a speedometer.
Thermometer, yeah.
But other than that, it's like, well, that's just kind of a
Kinda
bit too
goofy.
much for a 24 scale. That's a bit too much.
All right, so I just basically stick these two guys down. So I think with the Outrunner is it's a little sketchy.
Because of the spinning.
Yeah. I have another build I'll show you soon that has an Outrunner that's I thought things were clicking in it and stuff, but it turned out it wasn't. But all these other wires are kind of like sketched on this one right here.
I'm being careful with my questions tonight, Tony.
You're all right. I'm pretty careful with my answers.
Ain't nobody awake.
Although this might be the time to do it since you're not feeling well.
I'm on meds. You probably get me to mess up. No, that's all. Where's your remote?
What are those wheels on your Betty? RC four-wheel drive?
Yeah, tires are.
You like that? I'm sorry, the tires.
Yeah.
Are they real firm?
No, they're pretty grippy. You see it. Just
I
creep.
see it. Creeping along. I saw the Instagram
Stock
video.
servos or stock receiver.
Huh. Huh.
Yep. Pretty cool. Try to keep it cheap.
That's
So-
the Outrunner?
Yep. I changed the servo to an Emax, but I kept it with the regular mount. The plastic mount, and then
Bless you.
thank you. So Emax servo, and then the electronics is what I changed. But the rest of it's like a stock truck, and it still is pretty capable. Pretty cool.
Have you used the Black Label servo from Mofo yet?
Yes, awesome servo.
Yeah, I love that one. I wanted. He's got the metal one coming out, or did it come out already?
I don't know. I ordered his
The portals. You ordered them.
portals, yeah.
I
I
would.
figure it's the least I can do. The guy sent me a full case of stuff.
I wanted to, but at 110, and right now money's a little tight until payday, so I hope they're still available then.
Somebody was saying that they were wishing they're trying to get the Phoenix, and I feel bad because I have one sitting unbuilt in my studio.
I thought that was already called for. Someone already
Yeah,
got
that belongs to somebody now.
I thought it belonged to Dennis. Is
That's
that
the
not right?
Dennis. Yeah,
Yeah.
Because I got one on back order today, man, right now.
I know. That's why I didn't say it earlier, but yeah. I feel bad because just sitting there waiting.
Oh, he almost finished.
Who, Dennis?
Yep.
You guys need to come up. Bogier did already. Maybe he got me sick.
Yeah, nah. We had masks on.
Who? You and Dennis?
Yeah.
No, I'm saying Lee. Maybe Lee got me sick.
Oh.
He goes all over.
Ain't nobody up here's wearing them in the shops. So it'd be smart to bring yours. I'm not a very good example either. I'm just over it.
I'm ready for a world where we don't have to worry about masks.
What was it that what's his name said, the comedian guy, about bananas or whatever, and masks, and he's the late night guy, HBO. I think he's
It ain't Conan, is this the one that took his place? Oh no, you talking about somebody else. My bad.
You talking about John Oliver?
No.
Oh,
Shoot, what is that guy's name?
HBO?
It is. Masks. It was. I can't really love finding it. Usually has like 4 guys on with them.
Well, you got some good heat up there now, Tony, upstairs.
Where?
Where you at now? Are you upstairs?
Oh no, I'm in my basement.
Oh, okay. He's in a bind.
Bill Maher, that's who it was.
oh, okay.
He was on a rant about how he's over the whole mask thing.
I wish some people wear masks just to cover their damn ugly face.
Man, if you got something to say to me, Dirk, just say it.
I'm not talking about you. Look at me. Christ.
I'm joking, bro. Man, I got to get out of here. How do I make somebody else a host?
I don't know.
Oh, I know.
I think
Here we
it's like
go.
with vampires, you have to bite them on the neck or something.
Guru, you gonna be here in a little while? I'm gonna make you a host.
Yeah, I guess.
Huh?
Feel the power, Guru. Can you
Yeah, there
feel
you
the
go,
power?
Guru. You the host, man. I'm going to bed, man. I gotta go get my groceries at Walmart tomorrow.
Coffee's kicked in. Coffee wore off.
So yeah. We'll see y'all later. Take it easy, Dirk.
Yeah.
Tony.
All right, all right.
Take care.
Take care, man.
We still live?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Giving Kurt a lot of watch hours.
Right.
Is anybody watching for watch hours?
Let's see.
I don't even have the window to see.
10 people still watching.
All right,
The
Q&A.
American there. Oh, sorry, RC for all. Didn't mean to say too much about the Bucks.
Oh, he's still in here?
Yeah.
He's a good dude. I'm a Brady fan. I mean, he's a Michigan guy. But I'm also a Stafford fan, so I was very happy for Stafford to go from one of the best statted quarterbacks who never won a playoff game to having a few wins here. It's pretty cool.
It's still live.
He was doing the Mahomes sidearm stuff before Mahomes got credit for it.
That's true. It's just Mahomes. Mahomes does it all the damn time. I don't know how. He's pretty good at it.
Yeah. Sweet. It's almost there. The Pro, the new one, is nice because it has a switch for power. Let's see space. It does.
Okay.
This thing's turning out sweet.
Oh,
My big bump. Oh, damn, I'm covered up. Look.
What happened?
I was adjusting the phone and put the camera right in front of it.
he was censoring himself.
Damn.
You've been all over the place tonight, Hakeem. You were in the chat, then you disappeared and ran and picked up your daughter, and you've been all over.
Yeah, I had to go get my son.
Or your son, yeah, and then still finished your RC car.
Yeah.
I feel lazy now.
I still.
We're gonna say it, but
No, because I still got some bead locks to do.
since you brought it up, we need to talk about your progress on your builds there, Dirk.
Yeah, I need to make some videos. That's what I need to do.
Yeah. The bills did you do? What you got? What bills you got?
I got another 24 that I finished, but I haven't made any videos yet because I haven't got out to shoot outside. But I need to do some other close-ups of the build because it never was even run stock. I took it out of the box, started tearing it apart. That VW bus. And then I've still got the one that you asked me about the other night, the Demon Towing, that I still haven't finished it, but it's getting close. And then I still have another rig that I haven't even shot either, but it's all finished and painted up. And I did want to do the lights on it first, though.
I like this. I like this. Yeah. Drop that down. One more. Typing your ass off over there, bro.
I got people texting me. Just easier to type over here on the computer, the other computer.
Right there.
You say you're going to try to paint that body today? I say today because I know it's your today now.
All right.
Somebody get this person. Anastasia. Joe, could you?
Who's a mod?
Any of us are.
Joe is. Here, I'll just do this. I forgot I was a mod. And as a matter of fact, let's do that to you too.
Who's a mod?
I am.
Any of us are.
Joe is.
Oh.
Here, I'll just do this. I did it. Mod.
My bad.
Next to the green one,
The little
the middle one, RC for all, or the one on the other side? Oh, Jack's here.
the heck still going? Nuts.
There you go, RC for all. It's a D42. It was yellow, but now it's white and covered in blood.
Someone's freaking out there. I'm gonna plug in the Bluetooth, see what's going on. Go on, Jack.
Thanks, Jack.
What did he say was awesome? I missed it. I'm not looking up.
I think he was talking about my D42.
The sanitarium.
If you'll look up, I'll show you again.
I'm looking.
One is-
Oh, that's the bloody one. Yes,
Yeah,
that one's awesome.
that's one of the ones I need to shoot video of.
It's done now.
It's done, but I haven't run all the lights I want to run. But I can do that for the next one.
That over melted this one. Now we can Bluetooth it. Just finished making dinner, Jack? About that time, I think. Which one did I have down here?
Oh, the marathon stream. Just was late night wrenching.
Yeah, it's a little different when you're just not having to talk. Time goes a lot faster. For us, at least, maybe not for you guys.
And Brett, you just realized that we're nuts?
Furry car.
Doubt it. I don't like the fake winch. We go hang out with the missus, man.
You feeling any better, Brett?
Sure.
Oh, baby.
I like the scramblers on it.
Oh, it's probably- Find some body clips. One thing I never have enough of. I need to find a way to cash in on a body clip industry. Never have them.
With those, you should probably 3D print a little jack.
Jack?
Yeah. A scale jack. And then have it so that the pin is just one single pin that goes through both holes
Oh, yeah.
attached to the jack. So it looks like it's a jack across the car.
Yep.
Or a shovel or
Somebody that's watching, start designing. There we go. I forgot this controller. It seems wild.
Mhm.
So smooth. I like it.
I can tell those brass wheels are heavy because I see those scramblers giving a little.
Yeah.
Little tire squish.
Whoa, this is wild radio. Setting the trim. This little guy is so cool. It's got all the settings right there in that little screen. So steering trim. Throttle trim. Channels. Endpoints. Expo. What?
I'm about to get up out of here.
Maybe too, Guru.
I gotta take the missus to a doctor's appointment in the morning. And I'm done wrenching.
All right, fellas, it's been good chatting with you. Sorry I couldn't come on sooner.
Understand, man. Sounds good.
Nice. Can't wait to see it painted.
Yeah. Yeah, we can't wait till we get out of this damn sub-zero weather.
Yeah.
'Cause what is it gonna be tomorrow? Oh, it's gonna snow all day tomorrow. And be 25.
Well, be careful taking your wife out tomorrow.
Yeah, man.
An F-150. I'm in an XLT Triton with big
do all right then. You'll do all right.
Oh yeah, it's 4-wheel drive.
Yeah.
Got a couple heavy bags in the tailgate. 50-pound bags of salt. So it ain't no woo woo. Little woo woo. I play with it though. I do it on purpose.
Gotta have fun.
Yeah. We get it.
But I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
All right.
All right, sounds good. See you, Guru. We're still here. We're just not live, right?
I think we're still live. Let me see.
Still live. He just dropped out.
Yeah, I think it didn't shut that down. Well, who's host now? Oh, me.
You're hosting.
Well, how do we end the YouTube though?
There's a live button.
Oh, there we go. I'll stop the live. All right, everybody in the chat, thanks for joining tonight. Been good hanging out, and we'll see you soon on